Mindless Crafting and
Bill.
I'm not sure if I need to go back to the iPhone, y'all. Android is not working. This is like the second time that we've had trouble working, having the iPhone work for us with YouTube, or I should say the not the iPhone, but the Android. So yeah, we were having trouble getting on. Yes, Donna Satterley. It has this spinning circle. Last live it did the same thing. Well, we had problems trying to get on. So last time it did the exact same thing. But we're here. We are here. So let's see what's going on here. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing coming off the weekend? Don't ask me about the tag kits. Okay, ask me about the tag kits.
Yes, Donna Satterley. Donna said we must be having trouble getting on this morning.
I just answered that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
And where was I?
Oh my goodness. I'm not even gonna say it. But anyway, how are y'all doing?
Trisha Costa says she's doing great.
I'm so glad. Let's see.
Jill Pound says I'm a happy mom.
Leanne Sheffield is here. Leanne, I've been getting your package together. Okay, so I have 3 packages for the winners. There's been a delay because I keep adding stuff to it, and I need to just stop. I need to stop.
Help yourself.
For the giveaway winners, I need to just go ahead and stop myself. I need to stop putting stuff into the package and send it off. That's where I have the problem, is that I like to keep putting stuff in there.
Andrew White said she was watching the Saturday Live while she was waiting for us to go live.
Oh, really? You're watching the Oh, yes. Okay, so let's go ahead and hash this out. So, we've got the 2 things coming up. Saturday, we're going to be... Oh, where's my little note? Did I throw it away?
Oh, no.
We have the Scrap-a-thon. I know I wrote it down somewhere, but... Mark your calendars, y'all. We're going to be... I'm looking for my notes. We've got the Scrap-a-thon coming up on Saturday. Bill, give me that date.
The 11th.
Scrap-a-thon.
Saturday, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Scrap-a-thon.
Look at Sonia Creel on here.
I usually write it on the same page as this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's never mind. Don't worry about that one, y'all. Don't look at that. I'm trying to save paper. Scrap-a-thon. Okay, so May 11th.
And Gouzier.
Which is Saturday. I can't believe it's May already.
And Ann Ryan. 2 Anns.
And we'll be on from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's 4 hours. Look at me. That's 4 hours of scrap thing.
No, Patricia Costa.
And it's Mother's Day weekend, okay? And it's I know some of y'all probably got spa appointments. Y'all gonna be going to get your hair and nails did. Okay.
Hi, DFC.
Y'all gonna be going
for your brother.
Praying for you, Deb.
She's at the hospital right now with her brother. He's in surgery.
Oh my goodness. Praying for him. So the Scrap-a-thon this Saturday. So some of y'all may not be able to make it, but even if 2 people make it, hey, it's okay.
Well, Don Connor's going to be there.
Jill Powell said, let's get scrappy with it.
Don's like, let me say my name on TV like
let's
that.
Let's get scrappy. Look, Dawn has been watching every video.
Hitman looking at
Dawn has been watching and commenting on every one of our videos. I love it, Dawn, because when you comment on a video, that's engagement, and that helps promote the channel, right? So thank you so much for doing that, y'all.
Sonia Cruz says, don't be shouting out my name. Everybody knows I'm not writing. I might have warrants.
Look, y'all might be doing stuff for Mother's Day because it's Mother's Day weekend. I'm going to be crafting for 4 hours on Saturday. So if you want to come and join us.
And Ryan says, I needs me a scrapathon,
She
okay?
needs a scrapathon. Okay, so a couple of y'all have been asking about the braided card / folded card. For some reason, that video all of a sudden has become really popular. I think it's called Lattice card, LATTICE. So I'm going to take you through the steps of creating the Lattice card. I could never, the braided card. Let's say braided, okay? Okay, but before we do that, also going to show y'all how to color one of the new freebies that's in the store. It's in the coffee shop. So yeah, it's going to be fun. Okay. Mindless Crafting at midnight, May 17th at 11:55 p.m. Eastern. We came on was it Friday? Saturday. We came on Saturday. And we announced that the kits were in the store.
They were.
By midnight, they were sold out that night. Completely sold out. What a blessing, okay? Many of y'all are writing to me now. I already put in an order to get more in stock. Only thing is, I have no control over how fast they can get them to me. So once I see them hit the store, hit the door, they're going in the store. Okay?
And those that want it, you make sure time you see it, you get it so we can get it in the mail immediately.
Okay, so what Bill is saying is many of you have signed up to be notified to get the kits, the tag kit. So this is the tag kit here. I didn't realize this was going to be so popular. I mean, I knew it was going to be popular because I really like this kit, okay? I didn't realize that, how popular. I know that when we come on a live, something sells out. Some of y'all were saying, I'm going to wait till next week. The whole thing was we wanted to make sure we got this out to you quickly. So guess what? Every one of you that ordered between Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, as of yesterday, everyone's order has gone out. Because we wanted y'all to be able to get this before Mindless Crafting at midnight. Now, we still have time, and it's all about executing this very quickly. Once it hits the door, it's in the store, okay? Tags are my favorite too, Jill. So yeah, so I'm just waiting on, I got my confirmation. It's already been ordered. I actually ended up buying out everything that they had left at this particular vendor. So we'll see what happens. They usually are very fast. So that's the update on that. I see all of those people signing up to be notified. So if you go to the store, you'll see it's sold out. Go to the area where it says notify me when it's back in stock, and we will let you. That way you can be notified. It doesn't guarantee that you'll get one, which means once that notification comes in, you have got to be on it. Okay, like seriously, got to be on it and head right to the store. You don't want to delay.
By the way, Tracy, Friday is Sarah Johnson's birthday. She'll be.
I know.
She'll be 29.
I know it's Sarah Johnson's birthday coming up. Yeah.
She's been married longer than her age. Don't ask me how that works out, okay?
Her and Matthew look so young, okay? So yeah, that's the update on the kit. It's been a very busy weekend. But what a blessing. Thank you all for all your support. Don't forget Saturday, Scrapathon. 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 Hope you can make it.
Gaytan just fired YouTube.
Scrapathon. Scrapathon. Ah. Hey, Happy Place Crafting. Okay, so
Patricia Costa says, "Look, Mindless Crafting at midnight is just too popular. You
you know
need
what?
to buy
I'm
more.
realizing that.
Okay,
I am definitely realizing.
you
So
need to
I
buy
try
more."
to increase each time, and each time y'all blow me away. Okay.
But then what the fear is? What if we say, okay, we go all out, and all of a sudden they don't sell? Then we're like, oh my God, we're drowning in all these kits that are unbought. What are we gonna do?
And that doesn't usually happen, not for Mindless Crafting at midnight. I'm realizing that each time we do one, it just like, oh my goodness. And with the amount of people that we have coming into the group, I mean, we've got, I'm like approving people to come into the group almost daily. So yeah. Okay, so did y'all see this? Who saw this? Just another thing, y'all. Just another thing. Who saw this? Who saw this freebie? You got your, Dawn says she got hers. Is this not
Well, I sent out the emails.
gorgeous? Is this not gorgeous? Okay, but I got to put this away for a minute. But this is the... Oh, Bill, you didn't print out the toucan, did you?
I'll do it right quick. Oh, I got to get my computer
on. Yeah, so, and I wanted to show y'all how to use this braided card technique. Since I guess it's because it's Mother's Day coming up. Maybe that's why we've got so many people asking about this right here. And there is a video already. So this is actually the template for it. So what you need to do, let me show you what you need to do for this. You'll need to cut this out. So you don't have to worry about that. That's just, you need to cut one of these out. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these, right? So you'll need to just cut this out like this. If y'all have not made one of these braided cards, I call it lattice. Lattice.
It's a lattice.
Ah.
Well, you know what I call it.
Can you put up a link, Bill? For which one? We have the toucan and the... Okay, so we got the toucan. We have the paper with the bird. We have the bird image, and we have I was thinking of making some words for y'all and putting that in there too. Some colorful words for the bird, for the toucan. Yes, toucan. Yes, toucan. Toucan do. Toucan do it, right? Bill, can we put that? Can we make words for that? How would y'all like words to go with the toucan image? I'll give you some free words. Oh, for the lattice video. Okay. Gotcha.
But I have to use my computer. I can't find nothing on yours.
The lattice video. I thought you was going to go get yours.
I'll be back.
Okay, so you see how that's cut close to there?
Hi, Joanne Gilbertson.
This is an A2 size card, right? So you're going to put it against the longer piece here. So this is fitted for this card in particular. So all you have to do is go like this. I just cut off a little bit more on that part. But yeah, we will share the link for that lattice or braided card. So yeah, that video all of a sudden has really picked up. So I will put the link for that for y'all as well. It's a gorgeous card. I call it the braided card, okay. So the one I did was with a butterfly. I'm going to share this link real quick. Hey, Samantha. Okay, I'm just putting this link in here. Bill went downstairs to print out the toucan for me. And with everything else that's going on, we still got to go to the gym. You're going to love this tutorial because it has the, I use the butterflies. It's a gorgeous card. The link for the birdhouse. Yes, I'll let Bill share that once he gets back up here. Once he gets back up here, I'll have him share it. So you want to cut this close to the edge so that it comes like right here. But you don't want this to go over it, okay? You don't want it to go over like that. So you want to have the folded edge over here. Okay, let me get a let me get a paper clip. I'm gonna use these large ones, and I'll use the smaller ones. Oh, thank you, Donna Satterley, for sharing that. Bill's gonna print out the toucan. The toucan is so colorful. Yes, so I'm putting this paper clip over here because I don't want to, hold on 1 minute. I could probably even cut closer to this line right here. I just need to be guided with this so I can cut on these lines. But I don't want to put the paper clip too close to this. Okay, so, because I need to cut, I need to be able to cut into my paper. So you don't want it to get in the way of that. So once you have it all lined up, I'm going to use my fussy cut scissors because I could control it better. So once you have that, you start to cut on this line here. This is where all the magic happens. You only cut up to this portion here. Oh, that's a piece of the paper. Okay, you just cut up to here. Follow the line, basically. Follow the line. The Birdhouse is not at Buy Me a Coffee. The Birdhouse is actually the freebie. This is a card base, Gay 10. The Birdhouse is a freebie on the website. If you're signed up, did you get one? The Birdhouse is not in the coffee shop. The Birdhouse is on the website. So as soon as Bill gets back, I'll have him direct you on how to get that Birdhouse.
Yeah.
Everybody wants the birdhouse. That birdhouse is gorgeous, isn't it? And it's free. So if you can share on how they could get that birdhouse, babe, that'd be great.
Well, for the people that signed up, they automatically got the email.
You should have gotten an email. Check your let's see. Check your, don't forget, check your spam or your junk mail. Right, Julie, the birdhouse is not in the coffee shop. These are the two. So there's the toucan. Okay, these two are in the coffee shop, and this one is in both of these are in the coffee shop. Okay.
For the people that signed up on this list right here, I already sent you the email and it's there.
Okay, how do they automatically get it like now?
I guess I'm gonna have to try to figure that out quick. Let's see.
Oh, are they? I just figured birdhouse to me is summer. Toucan is summer. Okay, so I'm cutting on the folded side of this. Okay, right on the folded side. So the length of these means something. You see how some long and then short, long and short? That means something. So make sure that you're cutting that exactly the way it is. Okay. Let's take this off. Oh, that wants to stick on you. Okay, so this is what you should have. Doesn't look like much, does it? See that? Doesn't look like much.
Natty's Penna says it seems like Birdhouse is on a theme of the month on YouTube.
Oh, I just read that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I must have been downstairs.
Okay, so no, you were right here just now. She just okay, so you see how that's folded down? You see that? You see how it's coming off the page? We don't need that one right now, but we're going to need it. Okay, so you're going to take that. Oh, hold on 1 minute. I just want to make sure I folded it all the way down. Take that and we're going to cut it off. If you want to use your little slicer, you can. But I'm just going to use this and cut. This is why I like my little fussy cut scissors.
You're welcome, Ava and Eileen Moore.
And I'm going to cut this right here.
And Bobby Thompson.
Okay. So hold on to that because you're still going to need it. Okay, so now, let me just make sure. Now, you're going to go up. Hold on 1 minute. You're going to go up to this one. Sorry. Here you got one here. You're going to skip over that one and you're going to go up one more. And you're going to take this one. You're going to bend it down and fold it. Fold it down like that. You see that braid starting to happen? Do you see the braid starting to happen already?
Oh, thank you, Norma Watson.
You're going to skip this one and you're going to go to the next one. I haven't looked at the video in a while, y'all, so. And you're going to fold that under. You're going to skip that. Go to the next one.
Basically, alternate them.
And you're going to put this one underneath that one.
Where can we find the template?
Skip this. Skip this one. Go to the next one. Okay, hold on 1 minute. Put that underneath. Take this one up at the top here. Put that one underneath. Y'all, look at that. Thanks, Tracy, for the free digital. Oh, you're welcome, Michelle. Hey, Michelle. Okay, now you're going to take this one right here that's been left in the dust. We didn't forget about this one, though. And this one is going to go right under here, but you got to glue it. I'm going to just glue it on. I need to straighten that one up a little bit. Just like that. So let's put a little bit of glue there.
Thank you, Donna Sally, for putting that lattice video tutorial up.
And there actually should be the template, link to the template should be under that video also.
I have it right now.
Okay.
And there it is.
Okay, so right under there, now we get to fold this. Right, now you just want to fold this. Right? You want to get a good crease on that. That way now.
Hi, Karen Hankerson.
Look at the magic, y'all. Was that not easy enough?
Thank you, Donna.
So many have been asking me, and I told them it's really easy. So I wanted to show you how to do that braided.
Now,
The braided card.
for those of you who are looking for that lattice pattern template, Donna Sally just went to a whole other level. And if you click on that right there, it would take you right to the link. Right to the download.
Oh, you didn't do that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I did this.
Yeah. Okay. However they can get it.
Exactly.
So that I just wanted to show y'all how to do that with the lattice card. I want to call it lettuce. I want to call it lettuce. Okay, so I think I had used the butterflies for that one, didn't I? I feel like I had used the butterflies for that one. So I might as well go ahead and, let me just go ahead and do this. Okay. Let me go ahead and finish this off so y'all can actually see what that is going to look like. You can do it. What do y'all think for the butterflies on this?
You're welcome, Wooks Grooves. Wooks Grooves says, hey, y'all got that pretty bird. Thanks. It's gorgeous.
Awesome.
You're welcome, Wooks.
Awesome. Let me see. Well, these blues go together.
Let me thumbs up myself. I just thumbs up myself.
363, 425. Let's see if this will work.
Linda Bill says the butterflies are excellent.
Butterflies would be butterflies.
Even without the antennas.
I have a scrap here too. I got a piece of scrap sitting over here. Wasn't sure what to do with it, but guess what? I could put it on here.
That lattice thing was pretty cool.
It really is a cool, it's pretty cool, yeah. Why do I have that tune stuck in my head, y'all?
Cinnamon's been sitting right next to me, immobile, just staring at me.
You know he wants something.
He's staring.
Now, y'all, if you wanted to, you could put like a colored piece, some colored paper on the inside of this, which makes it really cool too. You can do something like that if you wanted to. Linda, you think the butterflies are excellent? Sarah, do not talk about mom's plant, okay?
This is how Cinnamon's
Do
been
not.
non-stop. He's just looking at me, okay? He's trying to put the dog Vulcan brain lock on me.
Sarah, my mother knows that plant is going to grow. She thinks that plant is growing. Like, it was hilarious. I had to record her yesterday. So I went to my mom's house yesterday, y'all, right? And she has these beautiful little plants on her counter, and they look so real.
Don Con says it did look real.
I mean, they look really real. And so every time we go over there, she's like, look how my plant has grown. And I'm like, Mom, it's not a real plant. I think at this point,
I watered it.
At this point, I give up. Because she said she's been watering it and doing all of the things with it, right? And I was like, Mom, it's not a real plant. She was like, yes, it is. I even showed her the thing on the back.
She don't care.
From the dollar store. It's not a real plant. So I posted the video on Facebook, y'all. It is hilarious. Because we having a whole conversation about how the plant isn't real. And then y'all over there messing stuff up, saying to me, well, Tracey, I'm with Mom. I'm going to let her go ahead and win that one because, Mom, whatever you feel, if you think that the thing is growing, then okay.
So big. Tracy, Wookie was Malaya.
Wookie?
Malaya Branch. She's in her other account.
Oh, okay. How you go from Malaya to Wookie?
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so yeah, so basically, yeah. Do I need to show y'all that video real quick? Because it's funny. I did a short on it and posted it.
Sarah Slagle, she's apologizing because she's a craft and paper hoarder in recovery.
You don't have to apologize for that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so fun with Mom. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. It is so funny.
Her and Andrea White.
Hmm?
They're going to have a recovery club in here, paper hoarder.
Oh.
Recovery group.
Paper Hoarders Unite. Okay, so let me all right, so let me show y'all this. Okay, so here's the little plant right here. The little plant that could. That's what I'm going to call it because we've been going over this for so long now. Every time I come over to my mother's house, she says that this plant is growing. It is not.
The plant is growing. Look, see the way there?
It's not a real plant. It looks very, very real, though.
Tracy.
Look at this, Mom. Look. Look.
I'm looking. I didn't see nothing.
Dollar store, okay?
Doesn't matter.
Dollar store, and you got two of them.
Tracy, the plant is growing.
Very real, Mom, and I know you want it to be real, but in order for it to grow, it's got to be real. Got to be real.
This is Gigi. She is the top cutting.
Oh my goodness.
Sonia Chris says she's on Mom's.
You're on Mom's side too. Look, y'all are too funny, okay? Y'all gonna have my mother Well, she already believes it's real. She's been watering it and everything. So my sister, she was like, "Did you see that plant that Mom thinks is real?" I said, I told my sister, I said, at this point, I'm just gonna let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Natty says she can't have a fake plant. She kills those too.
Oh my goodness. My mother just knows that that plant is real.
Eileen wants to leave Mom alone.
I'm gonna leave Mama alone, okay? She's watered. Let her water her plant. And my mother has, when I tell you, she has some plants. When I go over there, I'll have to show you my mother's green thumb. Because she has some, like, she has real plants in her house. And she just has this thing. Her plants grow so beautifully.
She has stuff look like it was the size of a popsicle stick when she got it. Now it's like a small tree inside the house.
Yeah, she really, her plants are just thriving. I think it's her energy. Okay, so let's put this on. Using my scraps, y'all.
Jill Pounds, we tried to make her feel it. Jill says, does she think it feels real too?
She think
We
to her,
tried
you
everything.
can't tell her that that's not. She said, "Look how my plant is growing." I'm like, "Mom, this is how we get into it." Because every time I come over there, she's like, "Look how my plant is growing," and I'm like, at this point, I'm just gonna leave it alone.
Sarah Slagle says, I dare you to make a paper 3D flower, sneak it in there for Mother's Day.
She'll be saying that's real too, right? It's got to be real.
Exactly. Daddy says, let Mom be happy with her plants.
Let Mom be happy. I'll have to show you all her real plants. I wish I could go live over there, but her internet is just. I'm shocked I was able to film that. Yeah, her internet is just not.
Beanie Freak says, does the card open smoothly?
Yep. Sure does. Okay, so this is almost like this looks like a bluish, but it's actually like a greenish color. And then now I'm thinking of using a little bit of a muted like pink to just, I don't know what that would turn out like, but hey, you just don't know until you try, huh? Just won't know until you try.
Exactly.
Let's see. Andrea, she said, you know that plant is growing, Tracy. Tell the truth. I told my sister I'm not even going to say anything anymore. I'm just going to let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Well, these colors are matching pretty good, huh, y'all? Look at that.
Yes, Kelly
Colors are
Warner, the
matching
Birdhouse
pretty good.
is the new digital freebie.
Ooh, y'all gonna make some.
If you scroll back in this live, you'll see the link.
Y'all gonna make some cute cards. I just know it. With that
Bye, Sarah
freebie.
Slagle.
Bye, Sarah. Okay, so I'm going in with the dark color here. I'm just gonna make that all dark. And then I'm gonna go in with a lighter blue. I gotta keep my blues in order here. There. Let's see. And then put this one up here. Jennifer, no. We went yesterday. We were at the post office.
We'll go again and check on it.
Yeah, we'll go and check.
Could have swore I read something about donuts, but I don't see it, so I must have been dreaming. Karen Hankinson says all those markers, dual tips. Yes.
Yes, uh-huh. But I always use this little thin edge. Y'all, if y'all see me coloring, y'all know I only use the little fine point.
Sonny said that was the fastest song you ever sung. Got to be real done. Andrew says, I was watching Saturday Live and Tracey had blue nail polish, and then I noticed the nail color. And I said, I thought her nails were blue.
They were. Had to change it up a little bit, you know.
It's all good, Jennifer. Real.
Don't stress, Jennifer. It's okay.
Okay, Karen Hankinson says, which markers are these?
These are actually Nouveaux. These are Nouveau alcohol markers.
But ADAXI would work just as well.
Yeah, you can still blend with the ADAXIs. Sometimes I just use both. Whatever is there and looks close to the color that I want, I just use those.
Including the, what are those called again? Right there.
I usually don't use those with these.
What are those
but,
called?
those are Tumbo.
I love Tumbos. Tiki Tumbo. Zago. Frombo Sambo. Tiki Tumbo.
Tiki Tumbo, babe.
Something like that.
Y'all remember that story, right? That was one of my favorite stories to read to the kids back in the day, because they could join in. They could join in it with me. Who else remembers that Tiki Tembo?
It's strawberry. Strawberry.
Oh, you love that book.
Oh yeah.
Please don't wake him up, okay? He's doing good right now.
Now go ahead.
That's your favorite story? Tiki Tembo, No Saw Rembo, Chari Bari Bucci, Pip Perry Pembo, something like that.
You have to really love that to
His name was
Tiki
Tiki Tembo, No Saw Rembo, Chari Bari Rucci, Pip Perry Pembo.
Kakachuchi.
By the end of that story, though, all the kids knew.
Don says the
Knew that
Chinese
name.
boy who fell in the well.
He fell in the well, yep.
Julie Jones says she has that on a thin 45 record.
Really?
Natty Penner says someone told me that my name was as long as his was. Natty, what's your name? Or should we ask? Because there's no way your name is as long as that, okay? Oh, thank you, Andrew White.
And I'm just like, I'm not really like going all the way in to mix the colors. Not on this, not on the pink. So the pink stands out a little bit more. But that came out pretty good.
Bertha says she never heard of that story, but I never heard of it until I met Tracey.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, Natty, you're right. You're serious.
That is the story right there, okay?
Tracey, let me tell you Natty's name.
Mm.
Natty, I'm getting ready to mutilate it. I know it, but I'm going to try my best.
Natalia?
Natividad Altagracia Pena Nunez Batista Castillo.
Oh, okay.
I think you're right, Natty. Okay, I believe you now. I believe you. I believe you. Hi, Marcia Burton.
Hey, Marcia. Congratulations to Jill Pounds. Baby girl is here.
Jill Pounds.
Baby girl is here. I got John's text too. Thanks for keeping us up to date. I mean, I feel so special, you know? So excited for y'all. So I think with this, I'm just going to come in deeper on the edges there and then blend out with that lighter blue. This is a sky blue, so let's see what happens on that one. That'll work. That will work. So yeah, go and look at that card in that video. I'll post the video also in the description of the lattice card. You're going to love it.
Oh, Jill Pound says, thank you so much. We're so in love.
What
Of course, we'll tell you, Auntie Tracey. We're so in love.
What an
So
excited time. Such an exciting time for y'all.
Hi, Claytana.
Hey, Claytana. She is going to be spoiled. And her big brother.
You know? Dang.
He's taking care of her.
You know what? Jill Pound says it's extra special that she was born on my birthday.
That is really special, okay?
Isn't that something?
What a gift, right?
So you want to think that was coincidental? Please. Don Connor says her friend and her mom have the same birthday.
So sweet. Now you can sing all the little songs. All the little cutesy little songs. She's going to be a little storybug baby. James is going to be singing all the songs to her.
D. Fallon said, what did you say about the kids? I missed that part.
D, it's a long explanation.
G. What we're saying is some more are being ordered, right?
They've been ordered already. The order is already in.
But it's they only, we took everything they had, which really wasn't a whole heck of a lot.
I guess those are popular ones. Yeah.
So the moment you see them come back in that store, you signed up for the email
Alert.
Yes. So I my suggestion is the moment that thing comes up to go ahead and jump, because there's a lot of people on that list. Seven Hoffman Girl says, please excuse my being slow. I understand decorating tags in the new kit like a little collage. Then what would you make with the finished tags?
You understand oh, you can do just about anything. You can do you can add them to journals. They can just be gift tags for, like, you know, if you have a birthday coming up or for someone, you can decorate cards with those. You could decorate a journal cover with those. I even see me cutting some of those in half and using half of the tags. Yeah, so it's just up to you.
Check this out, Trey.
Let your imagination run away with you.
L. Nadine Brock Harris says, why do scammers think older people are crazy? I got a call from someone saying they were trying to deliver a letter that needed a signature. I asked from who? I didn't know who they were talking about, so I hung up. Then they called my brother and tried to get information. He hung up and called me.
Oh, wow.
Nadine, next time they call, tell them to go watch The Beekeeper before they call there again. Please, The Beekeeper didn't play with them scammers. Ali Moore says, do not pick up a telephone number that's not familiar to you.
Yeah, they're just trying to get your information, basically.
Carmina says, Tracey, that is a beautiful birdhouse.
Thank you. I'm going to have fun. I can't wait to start coloring this. We're going to color this today, too.
Carmina, I think you just got here, didn't you? Well, that's the new digital download freebie.
That one is on our site. The other two, which is the toucan and the bird, this is on our website. This is actually in the coffee shop. I think you already shared the link to the coffee shop, right?
No. I don't know.
Someone was asking about it. We actually are back at the gym, y'all, and it feels good.
Emmy Stevens.
Feeling much better now. Ooh, that looks really good. Okay, I see something happening here. I see something happening.
Okay, I just put it. The freebie is at that Buy Me a Coffee link right there. Did you show them the bird in that paper?
Yeah, I just showed it.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Okay. Keep up, Bill. Keep up, babe.
I heard Sentiment downstairs. I'm going to have to go out.
Keep up, okay.
Because I don't trust him. I'll be back.
Bring me a bottle of water when you come.
Deb C.
Please, thank you.
She said, I haven't seen Beekeeper yet, but I watched Scam Baiters. Deb C, please watch Beekeeper.
Baiters? What's that?
That's when they let the scammers call them. While the scammers are on the phone in real time, the scam baiters go into the scammers' computers, delete all their files, information, all kind of stuff. They just they destroy them.
Okay. What is it? A show?
They report them to the authorities.
It's an actual show?
Yes, it's on YouTube. It's real. They do it in real time. The scammers call them. They're like super hackers. And they go in and hack the hackers.
Wow.
And wipe them out.
I guess they can't report them, huh? Like, try reporting me for something that you were trying to do illegally.
They'll go on and then hack their cameras and show them in the entire office to themselves right there on the computer. And then they try to cut the computers off and they lock up the computers. And the only way they have to unplug them.
Wow. Okay. That's something new. Okay. Scam baiters. Carmina, we hadn't thought about that. Are the Birdhouse going to be a stamp set? Huh. We haven't thought about it. We were just trying to give away a free image. Hey. May have to add that to our list. Look how cute that is. 'Cause the colors may change, but the shape's the same. You're gone. Who's gone? Are we not on? The colors may change, but the shape's the same. Bill had to take Gooby out because Gooby was going to pester him until he went downstairs. I cannot believe I have no idea what scam baiters that it even existed. I was today years old, huh? Scam baiters. Wow. Kit Boga and Doc Compton are two of my favorite scam baiters. Oh, wow. Who would have known? So y'all, after this scrapathon on Saturday, of course we'll be working with scraps. Maybe the next one we could do something like a journal-thon. Just work in your journal. Sometimes we have a journal and then I know I'm guilty of this. I know that sometimes we make the journal and then we put it away, never to look back at it again, right? So wouldn't it be fun if we just, for that whole session, just 4 hours of just kind of working in the journal, making stuff with it, maybe making some journal pages for it. A journal-thon, right? That'll be fun. That sounds fun, right? I think that'll be fun. Even if you get a notebook and you start journaling in it, and maybe if you say, okay, I don't have a journal, get one of those notebooks from Dollar Tree and just start doing something with the pages, right? Because a lot of times we don't take the time to really work in our journals the way we should. Let me see what y'all are saying. A journal-thon sounds amazing. I'd love to join in the fun. Yes, I think that'll be fun. Maybe for like the June session, since we already are scheduled for our May session on Saturday. We'll do a scrapathon and then maybe the next one could be a journal-thon. Because I could still use my scraps to put in the journal. Yep. Fun, fun. Okay. Clean off my desk here. Yeah, the journals from Dollar Tree. So I'm not going to put these like straight. I'm going to put them kind of here, then here, and then here. If you go and look at the one that I made on in the video for this, super duper cute, okay? Add some dots to make it look fun. Dee, 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 dee. Gooby is keeping Bill busy, okay? How is a scammer going to get mad for doing something illegal? I guess they don't like the fact that he knows exactly what they're trying to do, huh? It's green and yellow too. Oh, no wonder. I see what y'all are talking about on there. You're talking about doing x-rays, allergy testing, biopsy coming up. Seems like it never ends. Oh, wow. That is a lot. So I'm trying to stay healthy, just hydrate and just hydrate and drink plenty of water, take my daily vitamins. Last night I felt like yesterday I felt a little issue coming out my throat, and when something like that happens, I usually go to my go-to, which is I'll drink some tea with ginger. I have a powdered ginger that I got offline, and I'll get that and my green tea bag, and I'll put I put cayenne pepper in there also to make it really, and I'll just mix that into a tea. And I put some honey in there too. Cleared it right up. And it keeps my lung, it burns a little bit, but it keeps my lungs clear. Make my little tea concoctions, okay? So we've been eating a lot of watermelon too, so just trying to get back. Trying to get back, y'all. Trying to keep Bill focused. I don't want it to be like flat on the paper. It has to look like it's trying to land. And my sentiment, I guess, is going to go on the inside, huh? I could put a sentiment right there, couldn't I? Huh. That's right. We have the vertical sentiments too. So maybe I'll put that there. I have a lot of issues that were exacerbated when I had the stroke. Oh, I have asthma and emphysema. I'm living with a father that was a 2 to 3 pack a day smoker. Oh, wow. Yeah, that secondhand smoke can really be something.
That is a beautiful card with the butterflies.
Thanks, babe. Okay, and let's see. Just bring me one of those. You forgot to bring my water. There's one on the right there on the dresser. Let's see what we got here for my sentiment. So I can take a vertical sentiment and put it right here if I wanted to. Beautiful day. I can. Hooray. I think this would be cute. Let me just say, I'm going to cut this a little bit thinner. I could put this into my paper slicer. Okay. Something like that. Or I can put it on this side. I kind of like it on that side. Let's see what y'all are saying. Oh, you're gonna watch The Beekeeper? That Beekeeper was good. It was action packed. A lot of fighting in there, y'all. So be ready.
It's Jason Statham. Just do I need to say anymore?
Be ready for all that fighting. Lots of fighting.
It's called The Beekeeper. Jason Statham. Oh, you know what? On another note, we were talking about a movie the other day that we recommended. It was called Dear Reindeer or something. We just started, and it went into such a strange direction. Trace and I.
We couldn't even.
We were like, what?
We couldn't even finish it. After the once the fourth episode, I was just like, I was like,
this is too strange right here.
I was like, no more baby reindeer for me.
It might be a good movie, but I just couldn't keep going. Okay, so
hopefully everything turned out okay and the guy survived, but
or somebody survived. Okay,
it took a very dark turn. Oh, Zal said she watched the Beekeeper the other night.
She almost watched it
because I had access to it. I enjoy Jason Statham movies. Oh yeah,
I love Jason. Me and Tracy like Jason Statham too.
Oh yeah, I couldn't even I couldn't do it.
Amy Stevens says I'm more of a Hallmark mysteries type. Maybe I need to be there. Okay.
I'm a Hallmark type too.
Cindy says I agree. Baby Reindeer was bizarre. It was so weird. I was like, what in the world?
And we had only watched those first 3 episodes. So of course we went back to watch it, and we were like, the 4th episode, it gets really dark. Okay, so just a warning: if anyone's gonna watch that movie, it gets pretty dark. So. I'm going to put some pearls on this, y'all, and finish it off.
Bertha says she watched it. She knows.
Woo! Ciao.
Deb says the chick was nuts. All of them were nuts. Okay?
Everybody was crazy. And baby reindeers are so cute. That's the thing. It's like...
You gotta make little reindeers differently.
You know. And put one here, here, and here.
Cindy says she finished it and it really didn't get any better, okay?
Whew. Okay, so I'm gonna put a pearl on here just because I know it's not gonna like really show up, but I want it to be light.
Wonder Road says I found out why I can't print digital. My printer says that function has been turned off from the factory.
Huh?
So now I have to call the company and see if they can talk me through turning it on. Why would they do that?
Turned off on your computer? That is so strange.
That is so dumb.
That's strange. Okay, look at that. So like I was saying, if you want to go and put in like a piece of, another
That looks
piece of colored
nice.
paper right here,
Yes, put that in.
you could always go ahead and put in a piece of colored paper.
Oh man, that takes you to another
You
level.
see that? If I got any that would fit.
Hi, Amy K.
So that would put, see, that does look good.
I'm reading your comments. You guys are so helpful to one another in here. It's too much to read in one shot, but everyone's just looking out for each other all over the place.
I love it. That's our crafty community. Let's see. So I'm going to cut this because I want it all the way in to the end part there. So maybe I'm going to put a 1/4 inch.
You think this might be a
in
great
there.
call?
Let's see.
Russia, okay? Who do I know in Russia?
We might have some people in
I ain't got
Russia.
nobody in no Russia, okay?
We might have some people on here. Some crafty friends. But they don't know
Not
your
on my
personal
personal
number.
phone.
They don't know your personal. That is too funny.
Oh, that's just Vladimir.
Who?
I heard that in a movie.
Vladimir.
one time. Yeah.
Let's see. Something like that.
That looks so cool.
Or I can leave it like that. Okay, so if I do this, I got to make sure that my glue doesn't come all the way up into the end there. Right? It has to kind of stay closer to this area over here.
Shelley Taylor says, what are you doing for Bill's birthday? As long as she wakes up, everything else will sort itself out in the most positive manner.
Shelly, Bill is right here. I can't tell him what I'm doing for his birthday because he's right here. Ear hustling.
As long as she wakes up.
He's ear hustling right here, y'all, Shelly. Oh, wait a minute. So if you want to have everything just a little bit taped down, you could always just
Tawana.
do this. And then
Trisha
this,
Costa
and
says
then
those
this,
vertical
and then this.
messages are perfect for this.
Yes, that's where these would fit.
That pink thing really brings it to life.
So I'm pushing it all the way into the corner. All the way in. All the way into the corner there. I just want that to be able to.
I have a who? Rainbow's Cozy Corner talking about Bill has a feminine voice. Or something.
Huh?
Rainbow.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay.
I have no idea whatsoever. But that's okay. Because Rainbow is fired, okay?
Rainbow's Cozy Corner. Okay.
You're fired.
Ah.
It's the doghouse for you, Rainbow. Kieran says, Tracy, you don't have the Nouveau spray anymore?
Nope, those sold out.
Love poured for you. Rainbow says, I think it's the mic. Maybe I better get up close. Put on my Steve voice. Hello.
I love your voice the way it is, okay?
Just the way it is.
It's one of the things, it's one of the things that I loved about you. Because the first thing I heard was your voice, right? Before I even met you.
You know?
I knew I loved you before I met you.
Da.
Da, 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 da. Ah.
to get my Barry White on. Turn out the lights.
Okay, so let's go ahead and work on this birdhouse. Should I do the larger one or the smaller one? Cause the colors may
Well, if you do the large one,
change,
they can see what you're
but
doing.
the shape's the same. Why do I keep singing that song?
I don't know.
It's round, so it must be a circle. It's round, so it must be a circle. Dee, 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 dee.
Amy says you're singing it to remind us that if it's round, it must be a circle.
Well, that sounds.
Thank you, Carmina and Rosie.
So it must be square. What did Carmina and Rosie
Carmina
say?
says, Bill, I think you have a lovely voice. What do you think about that rainbow? Huh?
Y'all are funny. Cause the color change.
Thank you, Rosie. Rosie says he has a very distinctive voice.
He does have a distinct. That's how this lady found us.
Thank you, Rosie.
That's how that lady found us in Dollar Tree. Remember? Because she heard your voice.
Thank you, Jennifer Real. Jasmine says, I can't wait to see you color the birdhouse, Tracy. You color so pretty.
We're going to see how this turns out, okay?
Norma Gwen says, my phone is acting up. Tell Tracy I love the card.
Oh, thank you.
Amy Stevens says, I'm so sleepy. Your singing and happy chatters make me want to sleep.
So if I sing, twinkle, twinkle, little, little star, how I wonder where you are.
Tracy, Connie Teeter says, Tracy, what ink do you use to stamp? Does it smear when using alcohol pens?
Nope. It's one of the best inks out there. Not because we said it.
Well, not because it's true, even though it is.
Oh, I was going to pull out one from there. Here it is. Oh, this has ink on it, huh? It's on Mindless Crafting ink.
It's hybrid. What that means is that it has equal fluency, whether you're using alcohol-based markers or watercolor markers. So if you're wondering which ink to get, this is the one.
Yep.
You don't have, it's a no-brainer. You don't have to think, do I use this ink for the alcohol or this one for the what?
Oh, thank you, Donna. Donna said it's the best ink ever.
Just get this hybrid and call it a day, okay?
Get this. Mindless Crafting hybrid ink. And we have the refills. So I like to go in and, I mean, sometimes you can go back and forth. I like to go in, let me get the leaves first and go back in and get the flowers. Or you might want to do it some other way too. You know, it's up to you how you want to do these.
Patricia Goss says, really? I didn't know that. I got to get me some. Patricia, let me tell you something. This ink.
Yeah, that way you don't, because when I first started, I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, so alcohol works with this kind of ink. What if I want to use the tumbos? I use this kind of ink so it doesn't smear. And it was just too much. And so when we created this first ink of ours, which was the intense black hybrid ink, stamping ink, the manufacturer assured me that this would be the best ink for that. And I tested it out for a while because I was like, look, I'm a card maker. So you're going to have to really come up with an ink that I would be satisfied with.
Emmy says, how does it do with watercolor? It does just as well with watercolors as
Yes,
with
it does.
alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Like now, this is not a stamped image. This is the free digital. So this is not a stamped image, but the stamped image, you get a good ink that you don't have to like worry about and have to think about like, okay, is it going to smear if I use this?
Andre, we're working on
hybrid ink.
Two more colors, I think. It was a 3. One of them.
We're working on 3 colors, actually.
Wanda Rose says it really is the best ink. I used to get smudges and couldn't remember which ink with what medium and this.
Yes, that was my thing. Yeah.
Hi, Tina Barker. Tina Barker, don't you hate that? Tina Barker says some random guy was ringing on her doorbell and banging the door at 3 a.m. saying he was the police.
Oh, my goodness, no.
Of course, I did not answer the door.
That's scary.
You know what?
That is scary.
If you're the police, you can wait till morning, okay? Matter of fact, you can wait till noon. But I know people are walking around, okay?
So y'all, let me tell y'all about something.
Ain't nothing coming in this house at 3 a.m.
Let me tell y'all, not with Strawberry walking around, okay? Strawberry hears everything. So there was something told me to look outside the window, right? Because I saw all these cars lined up. So a lot of people are having graduation parties and whatever, like celebrations. This is the time, you know. So all through the neighborhood, there's cars coming in and out, people having parties. So that's fine. So something told me look outside. So I'm like, man, the cars are really backed up all the way back up the street. I said, someone must be having a really big party. Well, really in one direction.
Well, it was one back that way and that way.
What ended up happening was because there were cars parked on the side, you know, you have to let some cars go through, and then you know how it goes. You let some cars go through, and then you let the other cars go through. Look, this woman blocked up one of the side of the road where people could have passed through. So with her car, and she wouldn't move.
She was right next to the corner.
She could have easily backed up and let the other cars through because there were so many cars trying to get through, and she refused. So people started getting out of their cars and fussing at her. And then guess what she does? She pulls out her phone and she starts recording. So she's recording the man who was like really got close to her car. And I'm like, you really don't want to go up to someone's car like that. My husband goes out the front door, right? Because it was very close to the front of our house. And Bill starts recording, right?
So I thought.
Giving a full commentary. He's like, look at this, y'all. Such and such doing all of this stuff, doing all of this, right?
And it was a long video, too.
It was long. At least that's what he thought.
I couldn't wait to load it up to YouTube
no,
or
you wasn't
Facebook
loading,
or somebody.
Oh, you wasn't loading it up to no YouTube or Facebook.
I said, look at this crazy woman out here in the neighborhood.
And I thought maybe something was wrong with her because she wouldn't back up.
She only had to back up about 20 feet. And she'd have been right at the corner.
It was turning pretty volatile.
And everybody could have went through when she.
So the house next to us was having some kind of get together or gathering. So if they would have moved just one of the cars, people could have gotten through. So the way it ended was that one of the people who had one of the cars that could easily be moved to let other people through. She wasn't moving though, so she wasn't going to move her car so other people could come through. She was adamant about staying in that one spot, and she wanted all those 10 or so cars to all back up
in both directions
so that she can get through. But she was not moving, and we were like, wow, this is kind of strange that someone would do that. But she was in her car recording the guy fussing at her, and she wouldn't come out because the guy was like, if you don't know how to back up, I will go ahead and back your car up for you. And she was... So there was some words that were exchanged, y'all. Whew. And everybody was able to finally get through because the one person came out of the house to let them out, but she could have easily backed up and let everybody go through. So Bill was like, man, I got a lot of footage, right? The man didn't even...
Hold up. I'm going to show you what I got. I'm going to show you all the video. Okay, hold up. Let me show you this video.
hilarious, okay? Oh, yeah, you got a good picture there. So here it is, y'all, right? So, Bill is in front of the house.
And I kept pushing on this
Her,
thing.
her car is right here. No, her car is right here. Let me get my little pointer thing. Let me show y'all. Her car is right here. You see that little? Let me see if y'all can see that. Her car is right here, so she could have backed up.
Because show where the corner is there.
The corner is right. Hold on. The corner is right here.
And the other
so she
car
could have just backed right up.
behind her didn't come.
All of these cars right here are lined up going this way. These people are parked because they're at my neighbor's house.
And back this way, over this way.
I'm thinking this
About
video.
10 cars going towards.
I'm sure that
that
this
way.
video is somehow on
Something.
TikTok. I felt like she was doing it for the footage. I feel like this video somewhere, I don't know how to search for it, but I bet that video, because even these people right here, you see this person right here? They didn't they didn't come any closer because they figured she's going to back up and let all the cars through. It was so strange on so many levels. I just couldn't believe it. Like, why would someone do that? I said, is the person in the car sick? Like, I don't know. There was just something just was not right. But Bill, that was Bill. Bill thought he had it on video.
I kept pushing on her. How come the video won't play?
And she was a young lady too. She was a young lady, and I'm thinking, why would she do that? So all she had was her camera was out on the guy who approached her car, and I'm like, that's dangerous. That's like really dangerous. And so even the pregnant woman got out of her car and pleaded with her could you let us get through so we can leave? Like, she was holding everybody hostage in the neighborhood. So Bill just knew he had footage. Guess what, y'all? The man had pressed he had it on photo. He had it on photo. But I have a feeling that girl has loaded that up. I said, maybe she's a new... I was trying to think of all of these reasons why someone would do that. And I said, well, maybe she's a new driver and she doesn't know how to back up. I mean, all kind of stuff. I don't know. But she sped off too. Once she got her way, or once the guy moved and let the other people through, she sure sped up and sped off too. She was mad. I'm like, why were you mad? You're the one who was blocking all the traffic. But the guy approaching her car, I wouldn't have approached her car because you just don't know what somebody has in their car. He was really frustrated, I could tell. But it's going to make him look really bad when they see that footage. I don't know what social media she loaded up to. I have a feeling that she loaded it up.
But the people, if she from her car, if she filmed it from inside her car, it would not tell the story because I'm telling you, to my left, there were about 10 cars going down the street way past my house.
She seemed like she was actually wanting to have trouble.
And then there were
I
cars.
don't know what it was about that whole situation. I'm like, there's no way, but she made sure that she had that camera up. Of all the things, she made sure that she had that camera. She made sure that camera was facing him to make him look really bad. So I'm sure she's got a lot of comments. She's done shared her side of the story and stuff. It was just weird. So yeah, I'm coloring in all the leaves first, y'all, and then I'm going to go back in and do the other stuff.
I just put the link once again for that birdhouse, this image right here.
Thank you. Right. Amy, you're right. I consider in those situations, am I able to resolve this the easiest? Because she had no one behind her and could easily back up. That was the thing. We were like, because when we were looking at it, we were like, and I don't know what made me look out the window. I'm very observant, but she's gonna make that guy look really bad.
Well,
And I know he was frustrated because he was like, just back up. All she had to do is back up a few feet and everyone could have gotten through. But she wanted everybody to back up.
Well, the car behind her made sure that he gave her enough room to go to that corner. You know what I'm saying? But behind that car, the cars are all the way down the street. It might have been about 15 cars, Tracey. Behind her.
Yep. And even she saw the pregnant woman get out of her car.
She didn't care.
And she didn't even care. Like, oh, well, I'm not moving. I'm like, so you really made your point.
And
I got footage. I guess she was thinking, I think people do some really bad things just it's the negative stuff to get millions of views, like to the point where it's just so sad, like, or you'll make someone else a victim so that you can, not realizing that that person is a person, I want to make them look real bad.
Bye, Jennifer Real.
See you, Jennifer.
In the larger scheme of things, though, when you look at what potentially could have really went down, none of it even mattered or made sense at all.
Yeah, it would have been just...
All it would have took is one person flying off the handle.
Yep.
Irrationally.
I mean, everyone else stayed in their car. The guy, he got out his car because he was right in front of her, and he was like, "Can you just back up?" Like,
well, even one of the
because by the time he tried, he couldn't back up because there were so many cars behind him. So you're talking about 10 cars having to get the 10th person to back up, and then the 9th person to back up, and then when she had no one behind her, so it was just so strange. But I think when I saw her pull out her camera, she made sure her camera was out, though. She made sure her camera was out.
Did on purpose.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking, Bill. She
Wanda
found a situation where, oh yeah, I'm going to tape this.
Wanda said, sounds like a Karen to her.
Yeah, she was pretty bad. I was just like, yikes.
How long did it take for her to move? It took a long time, Jill Browns. The whole thing was about at least 15 minutes, wasn't it?
Yep, it sure was.
I was waiting for the cops to come.
And the guy offered. He was like, look, can you I'll back out. If you don't know how to back up, you can get out the car and I'll back up for you.
And it wasn't just the guy.
She was like, no.
There were other people, other cars screaming at her too.
Well, I only saw the woman getting out, like,
Well, the woman got out.
The pregnant woman got out.
She was trying to tell the man to just leave the woman's window and leave her alone because she obviously had something going on. But
no, she wanted to get footage.
But the car behind her was screaming at her.
Well. So now I got the leaves colored in, and if I want to go in with a deeper color, I can. Let's see. Let's see if there's a deeper green here. This is one of those really fun images to color in. So I can go in and do a little bit of, like, right around the flowers.
Exactly, Crystal. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Crystal says, and that's exactly why you must just simply allow law enforcement to do their job, so things don't escalate to that point of yelling.
Yeah, because she made sure she got him.
Well, the police would have came and said, "Well, why didn't you just back up? Look at all this room right here. You're the link,
right,
to this whole snafu."
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just outlining that a little bit. And I might go back and do a little bit more. Hopefully y'all can see this okay.
See you later, Natty. Natty has to go pick up her niece from school. Have a good day and
See
be
ya.
safe. Thank you. And you too. Emmy Stevens, the picture doesn't do justice. I wish that I would have actually pushed video instead of picture. If I would have taken that picture you saw and rotated it to the left, there were 10 cars going to the left in front of her, all way past my house, and down the street, past the block where she could have turned, where that black car was, there were cars all the way down the street. There must have been about 15 cars. The only thing that could have possibly happened was for her to back up and let all those other people come out and go around.
But thank goodness that guy was looking and he came out and moved. You know?
Rainbow says 12 days left until my son is done with school, but who's counting?
Oh, wow. Exciting.
Hey, Eileen, I thought about that too, because I wanted to get up close to so I could see her face, but I thought to myself, what if this woman is really mental and has a gun and just starts blowing up the neighborhood or something? Eileen says, you know there are people who have mental issues and it really could have gotten ugly.
Right, that's what I was thinking. I was like, but she sure pulled out that phone. Once I saw the phone, I was like, oh, this is about to go on some kind of social media, because it just seemed like she was just goading the guy on to get even more and more angry, and he fell for it too.
Patricia Costa says, Tracy, do those markers that you're using right now, do they blend well?
Yes, these are ADAXI markers. These are the did they change the name of them, Bill?
Well, I think ADAXI and whoever said, they're the same people. How you say it?
Their packaging looks very much the same, but yeah, these blend really good.
Well, their product looks the same.
I like them
with a different name on it.
So I've seen some people blend. I'm okay at blending. You know, I'm still learning, still trying to get better. I'm just kind of thinking where these would get like darker at versus light. And I left some of the shading on these for you so that you can kind of see where the shading would be. Oh, they were asking if this could be a stamp set, babe.
No.
I told them we'll think about it. I'm not talking about no. We'll think about it, y'all.
Amy Cave says, I think the best markers that she likes for blending are the Spectrum Noir Tri-Blend.
Spectrum Noir?
Patricia
Tri-Blend?
says, I love your new nail color.
Thank you.
Spring-like.
Because spring is here. Spring is here. Wanda said her markers have dried up. I think I've had my ADAXIs now for almost 4 years. And so far, so good. Did you try waking them up, Wanda, with some, someone said you could add alcohol to them?
Like rubbing alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Andre, I just put that link in there. The one that with the ADAXI one for the 80 is right above you. Us. Man. Geraldine Ferguson says, will we be getting any more blank journals in?
You know what? I could get some in. I sure can.
Oh yeah.
Not looking good. Not looking bad at all, huh? Yep. So I'm just having fun kind of switching off with my markers here, y'all. And then going in and blending it out. And you see how my strokes are like just kind of wisping it up so that the lines look blended and they're not too hard. It's almost like trying to make little tiny dots. And I try to do it while the marker is still wet. So when you place that darker color down and the marker is still somewhat wet, it's easier to blend it.
Sarah said, Tracy, Matthew laughed with you when you told him you married your stalker. Sarah, you know why he laughed, don't you? Because he did the same thing. Sarah said, what you trying to say?
Can't go nowhere without him, okay?
Matthew probably told her, so did you. Hold up. Sarah's asking about Bill. He said he wasn't that bad. Sarah, he married you when you were 9, okay? What are you talking about? I just want to make sure you're going to be here, so...
Oh, I love that, Emmy Stevens. I love that.
Oh,
that situation reminds me of the quote, some people make their own storms and then get mad when it rains on them. Woo! That one is pretty deep, okay?
Norma Watson, I feel the same way. Norma says, Tracy, you do such a good job of coloring and blending.
Thank you.
C. Watt says, will you be making a wedding stamp set? We have one, don't we?
It's not, I mean, it's
really
I
not.
guess, yeah, it's kind of, because it's got the cake on there. And you mean the happy occasions one?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess that. Can you find it, babe, so she can see it?
Okay.
Or, yeah, because... it's got the cake on it and stuff. I believe it does, right? Let me look at it again. That's a shame because I don't even I guess it's not wedding.
It's not really wedding.
The cake though looks like it could be wedding, but it's not wedding enough.
Yeah, let me look it up.
So we may have to add that one to our list. Although I have been thinking about it, especially with it in light of everything that's going on. right now. I can't wait to color this in. That birdhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, they can. I thought you said.
I did.
Oh, let me. Yeah, see, that's not wetting enough. The cake looks wetting though. It's got the anniversary on here. But yeah.
But it is $6.99
wedding.
as opposed to $13.99
Wedding.
in case you want to get it.
Oh, that's one of the retired ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that one a while back.
Yeah, we did.
We have several that are into the manufacturer now, new ones. And they approved the artwork has been approved, so you'll see some new stamps coming, y'all.
Tawana, you went to Amazon and looked at ADAXI? Well, what about
Ahuhu?
Yeah, Amy came. I was wondering the same thing. She's asking Tawana, you can't get them on Amazon? She says Amazon won't send to Alaska. Why not?
Oh, okay. Wow, I don't know.
Well, here's the
Does
thing.
ADAXI have its own website?
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
I don't know. Let's look.
ADAXI.com?
About to find out. There's no ADAXI.com. Let's see. Nope. It's only Amazon. Oh, what is this here? Oh, here goes something right here. Hold on. ADAXI Arts.
Oh, that's ADAXI.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the.
They have an actual ADAXI website. I didn't realize that.
Worst case scenario, here's ADAXI's actual website. Sarah says, would you have to go to the same manufacturer if you wanted your stamp set to come with a die set? Or was that another process? Well, here's the thing.
We'd have to go through another manufacturer.
Right, we would definitely have to. Some manufacturers do everything in-house, and we looked at those, but we didn't like the quality of the stamp itself, which is what we thought was the most important thing. Tawana, is it cold up there in Alaska? Or you get that question all the time?
Alicia Smith is on here. Hey, Alicia.
Alicia Smith? We must be dreaming. Alicia says, I missed y'all.
Oh, we missed you too. It's been a minute, huh?
She says she's been busy.
Yeah, that, life is lifing, isn't it? We're glad you're here.
Hey, y'all, Sunday, I was sitting around doing whatever, and who pops up on my screen with a notification other than all of Shay. I said, let me go see what Shay is doing over here.
Oh, she went live on Sunday.
Yes, it's only about 30 minutes, but she was such a bundle of joy. She looked like she was doing everything in her power to hold herself together.
She was
just
so
exploding
excited.
with happiness on the screen, but failing miserably because she was just
So excited.
oh my goodness! It was such a delight. It was a delightful experience. So if y'all happen to see Shay's live notification come up, even if you only go there for a few minutes and say hello, just go over there and be like, "Hey, Shay."
When does she go live?
She happened to go on a
No,
Sunday.
I mean, is there a schedule?
No, she just said she had to. She said she was afraid, and had to overcome her fear.
I get that.
She
Yeah.
says, I was so afraid, but usually my husband is here with me, but he had to do something. I was thinking, oh my God, I'm going to have to do this by myself. I'm so afraid. What would they say? You know, stuff like that, you know. But she did a wonderful job.
Yeah, going live can be. I've heard a lot of YouTubers that just do not go live. Only because it can be a little bit. What do you call it? It could be a little bit nerve wracking. Not everyone wants to be on a live screen. Crafting, they rather it kind of be a little bit more. They have better control when they record rather than going live. Basically,
Wonder Rose says she is so cute, and she got so excited when she started Bill and Tracey watching. I love all of Shay. She
and we
was
know,
so happy, wasn't she?
We do know that, you know, like it can be a little bit undaunting. You know, it's like being on a stage and some things you can't control, like live in front of an audience. So yeah, it took me a while. Even when I said, okay, I'm gonna do a gift basket live. I remember doing a gift basket live. I did a wreath. I think I did a wreath live also. And yeah, it can be a little bit like, ooh. Her husband usually keeps her grounded. Anxiety attacks. Oh, you do a Twitch live. We were thinking about actually going live on Facebook. Just to kind of change up the platform. We'll still go live, of course, on YouTube, but just change up. You know, there may be people that might join us on a live, you know, even if it's just something simple, you know, on Facebook. I don't think I've ever done that before. I've never done a live stream on Facebook, and maybe see how that goes, you know? But yeah, kudos to all those people that are daring enough to go live, you know? Because, woo! Now, of course, it seems natural.
Ah, Lisa Smith says, I'm still inspired by y'all and just got my LLC.
Oh, nice.
Right. But it would just be part-time. Hey, that's all. It's all good.
Cause the colors may change, but the shape's the same. I don't think y'all ready for us on Facebook, though. Bringing the madness to Facebook. Ah. On Facebook, you can't do singing due to copyright issues. I've seen people do, well, that's on Reel. So you're talking about, like, even if you say, I do not own the rights to this music in the, Tina? I'll have to look it up. No singing. How do people sing other people's songs? I see a lot of people singing other people's songs on Facebook. Having live like
What?
having live concerts.
Somewhere asleep. To be their tail.
Strawberry is over there wagging her tail in her sleep. She must hear me singing. There is a website with copyright-free songs. Let's see. On Facebook, you can't do singing due to copyright issues. At least that's how I understood it. Well, you know what? I'll let them give me a strike and then go back and be like, okay, can't do that anymore. They have actually given us a copyright strike here on YouTube before too. Well, we'll just do a live crafting session. So if I sing If You're Happy and you know what song, they're going to give me a copyright strike?
Yeah, whip.
Was it 30? What is the copyright thing that we had done, Bill? We were looking at when we really were into writing songs on Little Storybug or using some of the songs. Some of the children's songs. If the song was like 30-something years old, it was free. We could use it.
I don't think it's 30.
Copyright free or something like that. I'm talking about back when we used to do it.
No, it's
Some of the
longer.
older children's songs. Oh, what was it, like 60 years? I can't
I
remember.
think the lifetime of the author plus.
I believe you're the artist. You can't. Yeah, they gave us a strike on Mindless Crafting because we used one of our original songs from Little Storybug.
It belonged to us.
Donna Satterley, she put Crapathon on Saturday.
You can come crap along, okay?
Oh my goodness, Donna. Crapathon.
See, look, Tracy.
Huh?
It lasts for the life of the author plus 70 years.
As a general rule, for works created after January 1st,
Yeah.
1978, copyright protection lasts for the life of the author.
So what does this say? What is the 35?
Plus
Okay.
an additional 70 years.
Right, so basically a long time.
Okay. So Old MacDonald wouldn't be one of them, right?
You know?
Anyway, we're not going to overthink it.
You know?
We'll be as prepared as possible and just, it's going to be hard not to sing.
Donna, we were just playing. Everyone knew what you meant. That was a good one, huh?
That
Norma
was
Gwen.
funny.
Amy Kay says, I need a scrapathon. This is only Tuesday and it's been a long week. It's only been the next day since Monday.
I want to see what these two colors look like. So I have this deeper wine red. So let's see what happens when I do this. So wine red. And then I do this. Let's see. That looks pretty good. Let's see what happens.
Donna, it happens to me all the time.
What, you have a crapathon?
No, she said, no, I know I made a mistake. Please. Tracy edits my stuff so bad, I'm scared to show it to her.
You know what? He don't be showing me the stuff. And then when he sends something out, I'm like, Bill, why didn't you show it to me beforehand?
Because she was going to say something.
Yeah, but then it'll be correct.
Exactly, Wonder Rose. Wanda says, Don, I thought it was funny. I was looking at it thinking, what's wrong with this? I needed that laugh.
That was.
We love you and you never make mistakes.
Donna's awesome.
Auntie says, where else can you hear a word like circle and start singing?
I know, right? I'm really liking the way that wine color blends out, y'all.
It was funny.
So I'm using these three. Look, I'm using these three, the wine red, the red rose, and the peach. And that actually looks really good. So I went in with the dark, and then I'm doing the medium. Right? Doing that medium color. And then go in with this lighter. Y'all gonna make me have a blend-a-thon. Gonna blend out all kind of stuff. A blend-a-thon.
Tina Barker says it was funny and funny. Look at it.
Y'all are funny.
Exactly, Tina.
Y'all too much.
Exactly. Wanda says, how in the world are we going to keep up with what's going on without Donna?
Exactly. Bill over here sleeping. Donna still be doing her stuff. Bill's like, who? As if there's another Bill somewhere.
Please.
Who's going to help me out when Bill falls asleep? You know.
I'm not falling asleep.
Thank you, Donna. What happened to Ice Bill's knees?
Linda Bill says,
My knees are doing good now.
Tracy, that'd be cool. A blend-a-thon.
Blend-a-thon. And then we'll just, I'll just be picking out colors and we'll just take images and we'll just start blending them. Just have fun, I think that'll be fun. We need to add that to the list. Blend-a-thon.
Diane Miller, my birthday is May 26th.
Bill will be.
Don't say it.
Don't say it.
Oh, you can say
It's
it.
a blessing.
I don't care.
I know you don't care, babe. I was going to let you say it, though.
65. I still got to fill out something for the medical here people. I haven't filled it out yet. With an extra something. I don't know.
What you waiting for? Okay.
Andre, I'm not sleeping at all.
Today he's awake.
I did good.
Today.
Uh-oh. Beanie Freak's birthday is tomorrow. She'll be 51.
Oh. Happy birthday to
Beanie
you. Happy birthday to you.
Beanie Freak.
Happy birthday, dear Beanie. Happy birthday to you and many more. And now I'm going back to that song.
Donna Shelley, her birthday was Sunday.
Donna
Snuck some stuff in on us.
On a
These many birthday
Saturday.
people in here. Raylene the Woody. Her birthday is the same as Sarah Johnson's brother. Julie Jones says, personally, she'd rather watch YouTube than Facebook. Hi, Lily McGee. Thank you, everybody.
I think I'd rather watch YouTube than Facebook too, but we're just trying to reach as many people as possible. So yeah, if you can join us, fine. If you can't, that's okay.
Gaytan, how you doing? Gaytan, let me see if Gaytan is still here. This is the quietest Gaytan has ever been. Yes, she's still here.
Gaytan is still here.
I was almost worried.
She might be doing stuff. Some people craft while they're listening and listening while they craft.
All right, Norma, send it. Norma says, I have the perfect card for you, Bill. Please show it on the live. Send it. I was like, y'all look what Norma Watson sent me. I'm telling Preston.
Okay, I need to blend these lines out a little bit
Gaytan's
more.
recovering, Trace.
Oh.
She's still kind of coffee and tired. Like,
Oh boy, this has been pretty long, Gaytan.
hi, Truth and Reason. Truth says, when will you be getting more new kits in?
I'm hoping that they come in by Friday. The order is already in. Little blended flower there. Now I'm going to go in with the lighter. Oh, nope, not yet. Not yet. I was going to go in with the lighter color. Gaytan's just not feeling well. You've been going through it for a while, Gaytan. Thank y'all for welcoming all the people into the group. I think last week we had almost 150 to 200 people come into the group. So thank y'all for welcoming so many people into the group. Not bad at all, y'all. Look at that. Not too bad. Let me see. Just a little bit on here. I wonder how many of them are from Craft Roulette. That's a good question. I mean, we had a big surge from Craft Roulette, like after that week of Craft Roulette. We had a large number come in, but now we've just been, a lot of people are coming because they found us through Facebook. A lot of people are coming from Facebook. They say Facebook, when I ask, one of the questions is, how did you find out about the group? And they say Facebook recommended. So Facebook is actually promoting our group, which is good. They're promoting positive, right? Okay, look at that. Yeah, if y'all have to go ahead. I was just gonna stay and finish off the coloring on this. It's super fun, and I just want to finish it off. I could wait till Thursday and finish it off on Thursday.
Lieutenant says, are you still in the lead in craft roulette?
Oh, I'm not sure. Did anyone check? Look at y'all. Y'all are still. Have you, Tracy, have you ever done a poll to see what members are drawn to most in Mindless Crafting? Tutorials, live, Facebook, etc. I've never done that. Nope. You'll wait with me and watch me color. Okay. If I poll, add a choice for all of the above. So if the poll says most people are drawn to Facebook, do I come off of YouTube and do more Facebook stuff?
Good question.
I think we've reached a lot of people on Dawn said no. I try to do what feels right, for me at the time, you know. So if the poll comes up and it says, well, most people want to see you on Facebook, then it becomes a little bit, you know, I don't want to go with what the polls actually say, so it's a little bit hard. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I love when you did the Dollar Tree live streams, going into Dollar Tree and seeing what was there. And we don't go as much anymore once the pandemic hit. But right now, doing the lives on Tuesdays and Thursdays feels right, So you're trying to also fit it into a lifestyle. You remember one of the times we only did the lives, we went to doing one live per week because of my eyes. My eyes weren't holding up very well. I had the that hemorrhage. And so I had to draw back. So sometimes you got to go with how you feel. A lot of people are into the numbers. I want good quality people coming, no matter what platform they come from, whether it's Facebook or Instagram, or they find us on TikTok. As long as they want to, as long as it doesn't become difficult to manage, like growing larger could become very challenging once you get those numbers up there. Now you're a little bit more visible. You have a lot more opinions coming at you. You have a lot more people requesting certain things. So as a content creator / YouTuber / business owner and all the other things, ministry, which is at the forefront right now, ministry, it starts to become a little bit more challenging. And so in order to keep it still, I have to go with what my heart feels.
You know, it's really interesting.
Right. And some people were like, "Oh, I'm gonna miss you going twice on." I mean, when I had the hemorrhage, I had a visceral hemorrhage while we were delivering cards for one of the campaigns. And actually, I was just walking through the parking lot, and boom! All of a sudden, certain things went black. It was almost like someone threw like some black ink in my eye, and Bill immediately took me to urgent care. And that's when I found out I had a hemorrhage. So you have to kind of fit it into your lifestyle, if that makes sense. We can do a poll and people could say, okay, so now we got some feedback on how many would like to oh, I wish you'd go more live on Facebook. Or they may say, I wish you'd do more Instagram lives. I've never done an Instagram live either. But you got to be careful because you got that burnout thing happening too. You know,
I was just talking. I was on Olive Shay's live Sunday, and that was one of the things we were talking about. And she was saying how the same thing you're saying. She only wants her people. She was thinking I just want a lot of people, but she says I don't want a lot of people. I want my people.
I want my people. Now, over 100,000 people is a lot of people. But if you have quality people, if you have people that are good, now I'm not looking for people who are perfect. I'm looking for people who want to do better. I feel like I've become a better person because of so many of you. And I'm hoping that y'all are on the same journey. I hope that we help you. I'm hoping that we help you feel like you can become better and be a better person as well. By example, do we fall short sometimes? Yes, we do. But at the same time, I want to inspire, and I don't want all of the clicks and the likes. If you happen to see a video and you like it, great. That promotes the channel. That helps us to reach more people. But even with us being on Facebook and Facebook promoting us, that's great because we do a good job with our group. But if at some point the group starts to become a little bit like, I've seen some really bad things happen in groups, just arguments and separation and stuff like that. And I want us to kind of grow together and become even closer, which I've seen over the years. Yeah, that part.
This is interesting right here. Amy Cave says, I have been considering a lot of things before getting active in video creation. I just kind of ramble. I do have a mouth on me. I will have to filter a lot. Here's the thing, Amy. Just be the most authentic Amy Cave that you can be, and your people will be attracted to you like a moth is attracted to a light. They're not looking for the filtered down Amy Cave. They're looking for Amy Cave in living color, okay? Because this is who they relate to.
Your people will find you.
Your people will find you.
And you can't be everything to everybody. Like
Thank you, Bertha.
people will say, I don't like the fact that you're doing such and such, and I don't like the fact of such. I don't like the transition from gift baskets to such and such, and I don't like. And then you start changing so much of all the stuff. We grow. We don't like doing the same crafts. We may have a season where we like to crochet. We may have a season where we like to knit. We may have a season where we like to paint, right? Or do Mod Podge. I've had all of those seasons, those things are still within me, but right now the paper crafting is the thing that's got me hooked,
Amy says, I think that doing videos together like this is great because we can bounce conversation off each other. One thing, I know Tracey's busy like crafting right now, drawing, blending, and it helps if I read because that keeps her in touch with what you all are thinking and your thought process.
I'm nosy. I want to see what y'all saying. I want to see what y'all saying.
But if she looks up at the screen all the time, she won't be able to do it.
Oh no, I can do it both. I can still do both. I mean, I can still like, it just won't be as I only can read a few comments, but so many of y'all can answer the questions already. So, and some people get upset about that. Like, you didn't read my comment. I had a lot of people when we first started going live upset because you didn't read my comment. You're ignoring me. Like, no, don't take it personal. If you were sitting on this side, you would be kind of like, whoa, this is a lot, Yeah, so.
Ooh, this is deep. Shay says, I celebrate every time someone unsubscribes because they weren't my people.
They weren't your person.
I'd rather have 5 genuine people rather than 100 who don't like me.
Yes, people get offended by that. And I actually truly don't. I mean, I had a couple of people say, I'm leaving your group because something about praying and something about Happy Mail got messed up for her. So that means that was her only purpose of being in the group because she wanted Happy Mail. Then this is not the group for you. It just wasn't the group. And so I actually helped her to the door, I helped her to the Facebook group door.
With or without.
But she had to she made sure she told me how she felt. And even when I first opened the group, she was upset. There was one person upset about praying for others in the group. And so you can only be who you are, and you can only touch people in certain ways. There's certain people that don't want to be touched by whatever you have to say. They don't want to be inspired. They don't want to be motivated. They want to just spawn negativity a lot of times. And so I'm not going down that road with you. And so because I feel like my mission is bigger than what you have to say as far as you didn't get your Happy Mail or you're upset and you want me to throw that person out of the group and all kinds of stuff.
Amy Cave says, you don't understand my authentic. Laugh out loud. I can filter when typing. You don't get my accent and mannerisms through typing. Y'all don't hear me cussing and fussing. Here's the thing, Amy.
Well,
on YouTube, you understand that okay, you have advertisers and people like that who, if they see your channel, they're going to say, you know what? I like what Amy Cave is bringing to the table, and I want to marry a partner with her so that my people can get some Amy Cave. So, but YouTube is not going to expose you to those advertisers if you're cursing, if your language is graphic.
Well,
so that'll be a decision you have to make. If
I don't know that though. We don't know that for sure.
Why?
Huh?
Because there are people who have been doing that.
Well, there are people who, they cuss all the time on YouTube. And they get a ton of followers, and so they'll look at the following, who has that following, and sometimes you have to do the craziest things to get following, and you have to like. Well, I'm just not gonna do it.
Well,
there's certain things that people do that I'm not gonna do that to get following, off of certain things that I do. But it's up to you whether you do want to do that. It's actually a choice, right? And some people may say, Tracey and Bill, I don't like the singing on your channel. I don't like the chit chat on the lives. I don't like the such and such. And so you could either change it, or you can say, well, this is part of who I am, so I'm going to continue to do it. And then
you go somewhere else.
The person just leaves, basically.
Right. Well, when they leave, somebody else is coming. So.
Yeah, it just it just has.
Now I'm putting in my phone 7 Plaza because I just need.
Oh, I love her.
I need to see who this is.
What do they say about 7 Plaza? Was it something?
They love her.
Oh yeah. I like 7 Plaza too.
So apparently she's authentic.
I like 7 Plaza.
That's true, Amy Cave. Then if that's the case, then It became since lots of channels are monetized and there is cussing.
Yeah,
You just have to decide what you want to do.
Yeah, they are. We see it all the time.
Shay says, "Oh my gosh, I would like the color like that. I bet it's not the markers. I bet it's your skills." You know what, Shay? If you just watch what she's done, Tracey used to narrate it, but if you just kind of watch it, you can see how that blending process takes place. If you have alcohol markers,
You do what makes you happy. If you decide that you want to use 4-letter words on your channel, then that's your choice, right? We all have choices. The choice that someone has is to choose not to watch. Now, some people will come, follow you, tell you how they feel about the cussing, and then leave, or feel about what you did or something you created and then leave. It's never, oh, your gift baskets look cheap. I don't like them. I don't say, I got that a lot. And I even got it from someone who actually wrote a book about gift baskets. There was a whole bunch. God. No matter what you do and where you go, where you go, you're going to have someone who's supposedly this expert in something.
That was so ridiculous.
But I could not, I was like, oh, wait a minute. And I was like, I do not want to get into one of those where one YouTuber is against another YouTuber. There's room on here for everybody.
Well, I wrote the book.
Right. I think she thought she was
61 views and you have over 1 million on this one. On the gift basket.
Yeah, I just didn't want to get into that. I just want to make gift baskets and teach somebody along the way.
Right.
Now, the fact that she said that, did it make me stop making gift basket videos? No, I kept making them. I was still at the beginning of making them, and I thought that I was doing a pretty good job.
Right.
So, and I was just my mission was to teach. Don't allow them to make you miss the mission. What is the reason why? You know what I'm saying?
Crystal says she likes Oprah's narrative about always speaking and showing up as your best self.
Yep. Yeah.
Exactly. Zalsom says this is not like back in the day where we only had 3 major TV channels.
Yeah. I mean, you choose. It's definitely a choice, and people are going to choose to watch you. They're going to watch one time and then go away. Maybe they got the thing that they came there for. But don't allow them to make you miss what the mission is. Am I still inspiring? Am I still able to encourage? Am I making someone feel like there's a place that they can be? Yep. Where is it? I mean, when you put stuff out there, the thing is that a lot of people feel like, well, you put yourself out there, so I could say anything I want to say about your such and such, your gift basket technique or whatever. Yeah. And I could choose to just keep on going. I could either quit. There's people who have quit over something that somebody said. It's just like the lives. I was gonna quit doing the lives because the first live to me was kind of brutal. I was just like, really? We gonna go through this? And this is someone who probably would never say something like that. Not probably. They wouldn't say something like that in front of my face. So okay. It just depends. It all depends.
Like, there's a guy that I've been following recently, within the past couple months. He's a organist and a keyboard player. This guy is so phenomenal, and he comes from a different angle than I've ever really heard before. But since he's new, he doesn't get a lot of views. So like last night I was on, he just happened to pop up, and I looked at his channel. It was like 2 of us on there. Then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. And some guy came on there and said something like, first he said hello and tried to sound like he was being positive. Then he goes, like, I don't understand why you come on here when there's no one watching, no viewers watching you. How can you keep coming on here and there's no one looking? And I'm thinking to myself,
You came out here to say that.
This guy is laying down some serious. When I tell you, this guy's laying down some serious knowledge, and it is shameful that no one knows who he is,
Right.
because he should have 1,000 people watching what he's doing. That's how important and valuable the information is that he's putting out. And I can tell you, as a musician, this guy is not playing around with what he's dropping. And it's just a shame. It is such a shame. They don't even realize what he's saying. That's how, oh my goodness.
Yep, and that's why I continue to keep going, because the mission is not about that person who decides they want to criticize. Okay. So I didn't draw a straight line. Okay. So stitching to you is out of style. Okay. I'm going to keep going.
We always just say thanks for watching. 99 times out of 100. Well, Tracey sometimes won't say that, but
I'll say that, you know.
But I don't care what they say. Thanks for watching, and move on. You know what I mean?
Mm. I don't know what Bill's talking about.
Wanda says that she thinks that Birdhouse is going to be one of her favorites.
Ooh,
Well,
don't
you know
say that
what?
about all the.
It has enough detail.
It is gorgeous, though.
Where it can bring your blending to life, and you can really practice on your blending techniques. Hey, Tracy, do me a favor. For the newcomers, so this next thing you get ready to blend, kind of narrate what you're doing, what's going through your mind on that, on just, you know, from the outer to the inner, you know what I mean, that kind of stuff. Just one. Because her thought process is
I'm
one
trying
thing
to look at.
it.
I'm trying to look at these colors and see how I want to use these for shading. So of course I have the I've got the Nouveau, right? And then see, I'm mixing it with the Master's Touch all alcohol markers. And then I see this one here too. And for me, I have to look at it. I know some people say, well, you're supposed to blend with this number needs to match that number, but I am visual, so I need to see what these three look like together. And while I'm looking at this, let me look at this again.
Because oftentimes they don't look like the outside of the case, do they?
To me, they don't, but you know, there's like a technique where you follow the numbers and stuff. This one looks pretty good together. Let's see. I'm looking for something that would be in between these two colors.
Thank you, Carmina. Carmina says, Tracy, God made it possible for you and Bill in this channel for a reason, and that is to reach out to those who need it. You both are doing God's work, and what a blessing you both are doing for others.
Yes, that's why, and that's what keeps me grounded as far as, well, I'm going to go give that person a piece of my mind. No, I'm not going to fight that battle, because you got over 100,000 people on here. You be in here fighting battles, sitting in your bed at night, thinking about what somebody else said about something that you did.
Right.
I don't have time for that.
You do the opposite.
The mission is different, okay? For me. The mission is not about, oh, I got 1,000 subscribers. Okay.
The opposite is I'm not allowing you to live rent-free in my mind.
That part.
When you have served no purpose to the mission.
Right. Who? And that goes right now. Somebody is allowing someone to live rent-free in their mind right now, and that person does not deserve to live rent-free in your mind. You are like losing your hair because someone is living rent-free in your mind, and they don't deserve it. You got bigger things to do.
Raylan DeWoody says, what kind of paper do you use?
Right now, I'm using the Nina White. This is the 110 pound cardstock. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is I'm looking at my little list here. This is 90 pound cardstock.
Sarah Johnson says, I tell my choir, it's not about them, but it's about that person who walks through the door of the church who needs to be ministered to in song.
It's a little bit too yellow for me. Let's see. Let's see this little chestnut. This is hazelnut.
I remember I used to hear this minister every time before he would start his sermon. He would always say a prayer, and he would end it with all of you, Lord, and none of me. You know what I mean? I pray that it's all of you and none of me.
Yep.
And I thought that was pretty profound.
So I'm using this darker color, and now I'm going to blend it out with the lighter color. Let me see what this looks like. That's not light enough for me. So let me go ahead and get this hazelnut again. No, this one is actually hay bale, and that looks pretty good. So I'm going to blend it out with this hay bale. And it just lightens up that darker color. So you see it starting already? That shading. And put my camera down a little bit more for y'all. Because now we're going to really... If you can stay, that'll be great. If you're not able to stay, that's okay. I understand. I know we've gone over the time. But we're going to just sit here and talk and... What's that hazelnut? Okay.
Oh my goodness. Hold up, I gotta read this right. Beanie Freak says, Benny just came from KFC, and a 12-piece meal now costs $41.
Golly.
Hold up. But if you can get an 8-piece of dark for just 10, if you get the one that I did the math on that 12-piece meal for $41 comes out to $3.41 per piece of chicken.
I'm actually liking this because it has it's got like a, almost like a mustard color. When I put these side by side, it looks more mustardy, if that's even a thing. To me, it looks more mustardy. Okay, so in with the dark and blend it out with the lighter color. In with the dark here, and I might bring this one a little bit further down since we're going up a little bit more on this birdhouse. Ooh, this is fun to color, y'all. Ooh, y'all gonna have some fun with this. Ooh, y'all gonna have fun with this one. And just take your time. And the reason why, if you notice that I switch off and go darker with a few and then lighter, just do a few, because once it dries, it becomes harder to blend out. So I'd rather just have both markers like this in my hand, right? And then just keep switching off. Let me come up. Actually, I'm going to go back with that color. I'm going to go longer on here. All the way up to the edge there. And you see how that roof starts to look a little bit more. Look at that. Let me turn it this way so y'all can kind of see it. See how that's looking? I had to turn it just because. What are y'all talking about? One clogged artery coming right up. I used to love KFC like way, way, way back in the day. Not so much now. Actually, I don't know when last time I had KFC, really.
I love KFC.
But
like I was just telling Bertha, because Bertha was saying the last time she went to KFC, she said they had a Sunday, the chicken didn't taste fresh. And it's how KFC has gone down over the years. I love KFC. It's usually my go-to place when I want some fried chicken. But I went one time and the chicken, it's like it had been sitting up for hours and maybe nobody had came. And we bought a bucket or something and the chicken was so... It did not taste good, and I was so let down.
I must have not been with you because
I actually didn't go to KFC for a while after that.
Well, what's that saying?
It's saying that they
Leave
they
KFC
can't, their
alone.
reputation is too high.
He talking about his go-to place when he needs some fried chicken. Your go-to place is right here at
It
home.
is, but if I happen to be out and I can't get to my wonderful wife, then get KFC is usually the one.
Who wants you to live, okay? KFC doesn't want you to live, okay? I want you to live. Popeyes is my what's that one that has the chicken biscuit?
Oh my goodness, Popeyes. No.
Is it?
No.
The one close by us.
There's one that serves a biscuit. That's Popeyes. Their biscuits are like insane. Crystal says that blending is banging.
Thank you, Crystal. I'm trying. I'm looking at the areas which is why we didn't clean it up all the way. You know, like we could have cleaned up all of the shading on here, but no, we wanted some of this to help as a guide so that when y'all are coloring, you'll be able to see it. So this is that darker hazelnut, and I'm just going to go right along the sides here because I'm one of those kids that grew up when you took your crayons. See, kids will show you some techniques, right? Back in the day when you took your crayons, right? What did you do with them? Or at least I did. I outlined my images first. And these two colors I'm really loving the way these two colors look together.
Don's place is Bojangles. Wanda's place is Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I do like some Chick-fil-A. There's this
churches.
There's this thing that Ariel gets for me from Chick-fil-A. I can't remember what it was called.
Beanie's place is Popeyes. That's Ariel's place. She testifies about Popeyes.
Ariel likes Chick-fil-A.
Ariel, what's your give it a place to go?
I already know.
Which one is it gonna be? Chick-fil-A or Popeyes?
See?
You're fired, okay? She said Chick-fil-A, y'all.
Maybe Popeye when I was like 22.
How old are you now? 23?
Oh. What's that thing you used to bring for me from Chick-fil-A that I really like? Oh, the chicken tortilla soup from Chick-fil-A. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ariel brought me one of those the other day and it was delicious. Okay, so I'm just kind of going around the roof there with that darker color to make it look like it gives it more dimension, right? And even if you didn't want to do that, you could actually cut some of these out and layer them on a card,
That
right?
roof looks real.
You could layer these on a card.
You know what, Dawn? It depends on who's there. Dawn says she likes Publix grocery store fried chicken. Every so often, I remember there was this guy that was working there who was cooking.
Oh my goodness, yes.
This man could cook some chicken. And we went a couple times and got it when he was there, but then he wasn't there. And it just didn't have that.
Just didn't do it.
I'm like, where's the man? Where's he at?
Okay, so that's what the roof. Oh, the roof looks. I'm looking at it on the screen. I'm actually looking up at the screen now.
Hold up, you know what?
I'm like, oh, the roof looking good, y'all.
Shay says, so I did something with your vintage digitals back in October. It's never been done before. I've been apprehensive about sharing it because I've noticed that channels steal from smaller channels. She says, not credit. She says, I I've never been done project as well. So it's happened to me. Should I wait until I get bigger to share the unique ideals I have?
No.
I just don't want my work getting lost in that way.
No, you go ahead and share your stuff.
Exactly. What God has for you is for you.
Go share it.
They can't stop your ideals. To get your ideals, they have to be you.
Go and share it. Now, when I used to do a lot of Dollar Tree ideas and stuff, a lot of Dollar Tree kind of crafting, someone accused me of stealing their idea. And so it was kind of like, huh? So she did a whole spiel or wrote something about me stealing her idea, and she put the link in for the video. See, this is what I did. I'm like, how many glass Dollar Tree plates are there, right? And how many marbles are like, it's a little flat marble. So I was like, these would look nice on a plate. It's not like a, no, it's not in there anymore.
Okay.
It's not like a, what do you call it? Like something that someone won't do. Like, so I actually went to go look at the video. And me and Bill found it so strange that there was nothing there. Like, remember we went to go look at her video?
Right.
And there wasn't anything there. So I
She
wasn't
didn't even have, she had nothing.
there was no video. It was just kind of strange that someone like, it was strange that someone accused me of taking their idea.
That didn't exist.
Which normally if I use someone's idea or I'm inspired by an idea, I usually tell them, this is whose channel it came from. Like, I'll say it. Because to me, I just feel it's the right thing to do. It's just like if someone, had something that came from me, or they felt like they were inspired by me, it's okay to say it. It's okay. But yeah, I think you should share it, Shay. Don't wait. Just keep going. Yeah, it was so, I don't know if she was just trying to get my attention or she was just, I don't know, being mean-spirited, but I did have someone to say, I would never give one of your baskets to anyone because they look cheap and just thrown together. And I was like, my baskets were pretty meticulous. And I think once it has at least over 100,000 views on it,
or a million.
Yeah, like, yeah, I mean, it's...
Right, she said the items in there, this is what she said, the items that were selected were cheap or something. But here's the thing. The basket was tailored and created for someone with the exact items that the person wanted put in the basket.
Oh, I know. You're talking about a different comment.
So my
that was, someone had said something about
saying?
taking something out of the packaging, right? And I was like, this actually was a basket that someone wanted as a giveaway. So this was tailored exactly the way the person wanted. They bought all the stuff, so I'm gonna make it exactly the way they want it. It's the wine basket video. That's what it is. It's that wine basket video. But I'm talking about someone else. So yeah, you're gonna have people that say certain things, but you got to just keep going. Don't let them steal your joy.
We had one lady
and make you stop doing what you're supposed to do. I mean, I had the lady who had the book about gift baskets. She was saying stuff about me, and I was just like, I'm gonna keep going, because if you haven't seen it, I had done a Dollar Tree basket because people are on a budget, and someone might want to see a Dollar Tree basket. And so I made a Dollar Tree basket. I mean, it's not anything like, I'm thinking, hey, if I'm on a budget, then there's someone else out there who might be on a budget. So let me inspire them by making a Dollar Tree basket. It just made sense. Sounds like insecurity and jealousy. It was really, I don't know if she was just trying to get more subscribers from the comment. Like, come see mine. And I didn't see, when she shared the link, I guess she was trying to bring people to her channel through us.
What about the lady who did this and act like it was hers?
Oh, I don't even want to talk about that. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk
That
about
was a
that,
good one.
Bill.
And she did about 3 or 4 videos and acted like she thought of it. And you were forced to write her then at that point.
She got a lot of traction on it, though. That's for sure.
Yeah, but she didn't create it.
Imagine if you had let that stop you. Exactly. I did a bow tutorial. Who doesn't make triple and double bows? Everybody has their technique. I just felt like I could make the bow and make it look like I could make it the technique. Right. I could make it look good, but it's the technique. See, a lot of people can't teach a certain technique in a way that's very clear. So my thing is, let me see if I can teach it and make it look clearer in a tutorial. And that video has gone over 1 million views.
Here's the one she was talking about right here. Okay. It's basically a gem plate with a mirror on the front, right? And one lady was talking about how she thought this was ridiculous because the gems are never going to stay. It's going to fall apart, and how it's just a terrible tutorial. And this video, while it not only does it have over 1 million views, not a single gem has ever fallen off the plate. And it's been over 7 years now. I mean,
oh no, it's been more than that.
Right. So all that talking
just to make me look bad or make me feel like less. And you're gonna have to come stronger than that. Okay. Let me go to the next video.
Right. And another thing, Shay, because of how you're so spiritual that you'll think that those ideas are coming from you, but they're being given to you.
Yep.
So there's nothing anyone can do to poison your tree or your roots of your ideals. They just can't do it.
Unless you let them. That's the whole thing, is to not let them do it. Because you're right with doing the live streams. I was looking at different bookbinding techniques, and one person was all like, I created this.
Oh, where's it at? I'll go find it. Was that Amy?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, Amy says, I was looking at different bookbinding techniques, and a person was like, I created this and have a patent, and you better make sure you credit me if you use it in the video.
Why can't I just say, hey, go to that person's channel?
Usually
I give credit where credit's due. Let me go ahead and there's some people who have some smaller channels who are just excellent. They're teaching style, everything. And I'm like, I'll show Bill the video. I'm like, Bill, this person should really have. I'm like rooting for the person.
I know.
Because I'm like, Bill, this person is so good. They should have. And then when I subscribe to them, they're like, oh my goodness, I can't believe that you subscribe to me. I'm like, I'm inspired by whatever channel, like other things that I'm drawn to, that I might be inspired by. It doesn't have to. I'm not looking at to see, oh, well, she only has 100 subscribers,
so
or
I can't subscribe.
He only has 1,000 subscribers. I want to go ahead and subscribe to that person because I like what you did. Keep doing what you do, Shay
says you can patent intellectual property. A song is intellectual property. Shay? I mean, it's intellectual property. Just look it up if you want to find out more about what you can or cannot do.
I just want to have fun on YouTube. I want to teach, inspire, and have fun, and motivate and have fun. Some people just squeeze all the fun out of a thing sometimes. It's just like like really you're criticizing me over a gift basket video. And now I think what bothered her was that we had more views than her. So every time I put up something, here she come, And I think that was bothering her, like, wait a minute, I'm the expert.
Which one was that? The book writer person?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I felt like she was the expert at whatever that thing was, and she felt like, wait a minute, you're getting too much traction. So she would say things, and I was like, Bill, I don't want to be into myself, but I feel like she's talking about me.
Oh,
Like,
she was, because
When I would-
you could tell.
I would release a video, and then she would come back with a video about why you
Well,
shouldn't do
some
that.
people think that so and
You
so
shouldn't do that thing. And every technique that I used, she would criticize.
I'm like, wait a minute, am I dreaming or?
They're like, well, if you're not happy about this technique, well, wait till I show you the next one. It's just too much. I'm just like, woof. Just have fun. Come on, y'all.
Shay says, I'm also finding that this community can be pretty cliquish.
Yes, that too. Yes. There was a level of us feeling a little bit isolated. Once we started our business, we felt like there was a certain isolation, like, felt it. You've been on this earth long enough to know, like, really, y'all gonna be cliquish over paper crafting. Okay. Let me keep going and doing my thing.
It looks like a real roof.
It's coming out really nice. Look, if there's one thing that someone cannot take away from you, is the way that you create and the way that your mind works, okay? Here's the thing is you have to keep your mind free from all of those things, because they can get in your mind and people think that make you feel like you're not good enough, so you have to be very, very careful that you don't allow for it to get to you when people snub you. That's the perfect word. When people snub you, and you might feel like you're doing your journey all by yourself. All by yourself. You've been on this earth long enough to know when someone's snubbing you.
It's not your imagination.
But you know what that message is? To keep going. Keep on going. I know my coloring is not perfect, but guess what? I had a good time doing it. I know it's not perfect, but boy, it looks pretty good. I've colored long enough, starting with the what's them coloring books they used to have in the doctor's office
With Crayola
with
crayons.
the cat. I've had enough Crayola experience.
I know the ones you're talking about.
Yep.
Selena says you're just real fair and good-hearted, Tracey. I love that about you. You're
I
such a
try to
natural,
be.
unique crafter.
I try to be. I like, this is what makes us happy.
Bye, Wanda Rose.
This is what makes me happy, is and being able to have longevity on YouTube, because people will wear you out. People will wear you out, okay?
So how do y'all like these shading techniques? And hopefully you're picking up some stuff.
So I'm going underneath here, and underneath here is a little bit darker. So it would be good to have something medium, right? Up in this area here before I go into this dark area right here. This area right here is dark. Is really dark up in here. Not bad at all, right? For the coloring, huh?
You know what, Shay? I got to read this one. Shay says, my husband said that I would have a bigger channel if I had a faceless channel. And if I wasn't so joyful. I definitely don't get the support I put out, but I'm okay with that. But I feel it. You know what, Shay?
No, I don't think so.
The one thing I was telling Tracey in the car yesterday, I said, Tracey, Shay was so joyful and so happy. I said, you couldn't help but be happy just because you were watching her on this channel. It's like she was doing everything in her power to hold it in and bridle the joyfulness, but failing miserably because it was just too much. She was just it was just incredible, the passion. There was no pretense. So
No,
what I'm
just
saying,
keep doing what you do, you know?
you're gonna get your people, Shay. Just be you.
Yeah, be you. I
Be
think what
you.
happened was our channel grew when I started leaving the mistakes in the videos, like not trying to edit those out. That's when our channel grew, is when I just started to just explain stuff and not have to be, you know, have to feel like I have to get this technique exactly the way
You
the
must be
textbook
perfect.
of coloring says to do it. You know, like, and if you came out of the line or you cut too deep into your paper, oh, made a mistake. Let's go ahead and, or here's an opportunity to create something that's truly unique.
So you were trying to get invited to the Crafters Police convention.
Nope, sure wasn't. Sure wasn't.
Right, Shay says, I leave all mistakes. That's the beauty. See, here's
That's the
with
beauty
crafting,
of it.
That's when the crafting really takes place, when the mistakes show up. That's when your crafting like just really just jumps out. You know, oh,
Even card making. People will think that card making and paper crafting is oversaturated, but your people will find you. The people that feel like they can relate to you will find you. And I know that this was completely new to me when me and Bill, when I first got into the whole paper crafting and stuff, and just like, wow, this is a thing? You know, I didn't know there was such a big thing, because we were over there on the music side with the children's music. So this community was completely like, this was different. You know, I had put up a couple of gift basket videos at the time, and you could even see me on the first video shutting the camera off, trying to shut it back on, you know, like getting up from the desk, and you could see me pressing the button to shut off the tutorial. But I kept going. We just kept going, you know. Even when I reached out for help with some of the children's channel, to other YouTubers who were bigger, and there was like some snubbing over there too. The snubbery was real. But then the whole paper crafting and with the gift baskets and stuff, I didn't realize that people were so serious. Like, oh my goodness, it is not. Is it really that deep?
exactly.
You know, I'm just.
Check this out. I just put this link right here. If you get a chance, check that out. That was Shay's live. And you'll see what I mean when I talk about that joy. Gaten says you can't please everyone anyway.
You sure can't.
Amy says, I love your shading, Tracy.
Thank you.
Bye, Donna. Donna says, I have to run. See you Thursday. And then she said, Scrapathon Saturday, May 11th, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And Emmy Stevens has to go too.
Great conversation, y'all. No one's perfect. And it takes away when I think one of the biggest things that when I look at the comments and people say, I love your teaching style, what they like is that it takes away all of this anxiety when you don't go for perfection and you just go for the enjoyment of the process. It takes away so much, like all of that anxiety, just like, you know what? I just want to have fun. Like right now, I just want to have fun shading and coloring right now. I just want to have some fun shading this in and coloring it in. I don't want to have to like overthink it, because then I'll be like, well, I'll never get the roof to look like a real roof. I'll never get the wood to look like a real wood, you know. And I'm looking at this mustard color right here, and I'm like, well, you know what? Even though I tested it out, it doesn't look wood-like, right? So I'm not going to go over to like a wood part of a shed or something and hold it up to the thing to go and get the exact color. I'm not doing all of that.
Look at this.
We're going to stop using the word mistake. Exactly. It's just another opportunity to create something wonderful.
Tina Barker says, I know someone who got kicked off of a design team because they decided to put a sentiment on an angle instead of perfectly straight.
My goodness.
That wasn't the design team for them then.
That wasn't.
They should be thankful. Thank you for releasing me. Thank you so much.
Yep. I said, maybe there's someone like me who would love to make gift baskets. And that's how the gift basket channel got started. I made a gift basket for my mother. I learned something from a VHS videotape. And then I said, oh, I got this. What if I try this? And what if the bow is single? What if I try making a double bow? And what if I try, and now let me try to teach someone else how to make the double bow now that I learned how to make it. It's all about sharing. And so that double bow tutorial actually has the most views on our channel.
What the video was, Tracey was asking
got
a
about
question.
almost 3 million views.
The question Tracey was asking was, well, they're looking at it from this angle, but what if the person sees the basket from the back?
Right. That was my
I want
concern.
them to have the same impact no matter what they're looking at from the back or from the front.
Right.
So she came up with the double bow thing. Then she started asking, but what if a person is upstairs and they look it down and see my basket from the top? And then she started doing stuff at the top of the basket. Said no matter what angle you look at that basket, you had to say, woo! Selena says, Tracey, you've helped me with my all or nothing personality. Thank you.
Oh.
Tina Barker says it was a Christian stamp company, and she hadn't bought none of their stamps since they released that. Since they got rid of that particular designer. Natty is back. She says, I cannot believe you're still on, but I'm
still
glad.
on here, having fun. We're having fun just talking. Having fun just talking and sharing. Having fun, that's all. I don't have to be like anybody else on YouTube. I could just show up as Tracey and Bill.
Amy says, I'm more than sure that anyone who has received a basket from you was more than happy and didn't criticize at all.
Oh, they were so happy.
You know what we noticed? What we noticed, Tracey, Amy, was that almost every single person, I don't care if it was a year later, would say, either I've never opened it or the person I gave it to, my mother, has never opened it. Yvonne has a basket that Tracey gave her about 10 years ago.
That's my sister.
Right. And guess what? Yvonne refuses to open the basket.
Every time I go over there, I'm like, you have got to be kidding. It's a basket with candles. And the candle is a base. The thing to hold the candle, it's not really like a basket, but it's a wooden base that the candle can sit in. So I got these really large scented candles to put in that for her birthday. It must be like 10 years. She has not opened it.
But it's what you did with the basket to surround those and accentuate those candles.
Yeah. Right. That was the whole thing. And I think it has feathers coming out the top.
So after that, Tracey used to start, she made some cards and she would put on the cards, because we were selling gift baskets at one point, right? And on the cards, she put on there, gift basket so beautiful that you won't want to open it. Because that's what was happening anyway.
Yep. It's the thought that went into it and the love, right? The thought and the love that you put into it.
That's exactly it.
You start to overthink things and it's like, okay,
but
I just can't do this.
The part that she did think, though, the person who she'd make the basket for or who they were contracting her to do the basket for, Tracey created this questionnaire that had to do with all the person's likes or their inclinations and just all kind of things, favorite colors and hobbies, et cetera, et cetera. And then she would tailor the basket with just that in mind, with the questionnaire. It's not about me, it's about what's on this questionnaire. So the baskets were absolutely unique, and I can understand why the person didn't want to open it.
Yep. That's basically it. They did not want to open that basket. So I'm going to just go over this a little bit more to make it a little bit darker, because you could actually layer to make this darker. You could actually layer your markers. Let me just show you something.
Man, that looks real.
If I take this, let's see, that's the light.
I think I could climb up in that birdhouse.
Can you get out though?
Exactly. Okay.
Would you be able
getting out?
Would you be able to get out? Okay, so while we're on the what color, I need the bird to be a color that like doesn't match with anything. So it's just like woo, a nice spark of color. So I'm gonna take some of this, take the lighter one, and I'm using this against the lighter, the darker and the lighter marker, right? The same shades that I used here to get like that medium, more of a deeper medium tone on that, right? Make my markers kiss. And y'all have seen me show this one time on another video where I just do that just to make it, just want another medium color on that one. And right here, and right here.
Jill Pound says, "Yeah, I can finally chat again. I've loved the conversation and couldn't chat from my phone. This makes me want to put a basket together. This birdhouse is gorgeous." Bertha says she started with you, Tracey, when you were Mod Podging and you were GiftBasketAppeal.
Oh, you know what? I may have to do some. I'm having the itch to mod podge again.
Exactly, Crystal.
Having that itch again to Mod Podge. So this is what I'm doing here. Let's see, and see how that came out a medium color there. So now we're going to go ahead and finish off the rest of this under here. And what colors are they saying the bird should be?
What color should the birds be, y'all? Should the bird be?
Oh, I thought you were looking at the comment. I had asked them already.
I haven't got any responses yet.
Oh, we need something like just, woo. I'm thinking of blue.
Okay, Amy Cave says,
A
light
lighter,
blue and yellow.
a lighter
Beanie
blue.
Freak blue. Jasmine blue. Gaetan blue.
I'm thinking blue too.
Steve Harvey blue.
Bill's pants blue. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, that might work for the bird. Yeah, that would work for the bird. It didn't work for them pants, but it'll definitely work for the
Now,
bird.
this is different. Natty Penna says, I made my roses out of CVS receipts.
What? Oh, you got to post that.
Crystal says various shades of blue.
That's what I'm thinking. A couple of shades of blue, maybe some blending on that bird, right?
Amy says light blue on top with yellow on the belly. Shay says purple fuchsia.
Look at y'all.
John Pound says blue bayou. Granddad! Congratulations,
I'm
buddy.
coming back someday. Come what may to Blue Bayou. Okay, let me get this right here. And this right here. And put a little bit up in here because this is like a deeper color right there. And then go in with the lighter shading. This would make a gorgeous journal cover, y'all. Okay, so most people said blue, right? Huh?
Amy, I feel you. Yes, everybody says blue, possibly yellow. Amy, I know you're not telling me this. Hey, yeah, Amy, talking about. I just opened a new browser to search for something, right? And immediately forgot what it was. All day long, okay? All day long. I do this, okay?
Hilarious. So somebody who's working and watching right now?
Amy probably is.
I know somebody working and watching right now.
Sarah Slagle was. I think Sarah's gone now. Sarah Slagle's still on here. Sarah Slagle.
They might not be. Sometimes people leave their thing open.
Oh, okay.
They still play.
In that case.
Not bad on the birdhouse. I'm proud of my little birdie house here. Y'all are seeing this live. It's not like I have colored this in before. I just looked at it and I said this would be great. This would be great for coloring.
She said that'd be pretty on a journal cover.
Yes, it sure would.
And Amy is at work, by the way. Sophia Springer says she's watching and enjoying you color at work.
Oh.
Jill Pounds and John on the back porch watching.
On the back porch watching. Isn't that sweet?
With tears running down their face at Jill's birthday present.
What's Jill's birthday present?
Her granddaughter.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Alicia says, my husband's dinner is my job.
There you go.
Ooh. Oh, I have to check the phone is. I have to check it after the live, John. John told me to check the phone.
Oh,
You did what?
I think I wrote John back.
So check your phone, John.
But you'll see, Bill needs to check the phone because he hadn't seen it, John, unless you sent another message.
Oh, Bertha's cooking us dinner.
Mm.
What are we having, Bertha? Denise Payne is making a coloring book for her friend.
Oh, nice.
Norma Gwen. Oh, it's another picture. It must be a picture of the little one.
Ooh, it's another picture. Okay.
That bird is going to just turn that out.
I don't have it planned out, but you know what? Come what may.
Zero Pound says we're taking beef and noodles and mashed potatoes to the kids for supper tonight. I'll be able to hold a baby girl all night.
Oh.
Here, you take this beef and noodles.
Right.
I'll take the baby girl.
Ah. Not bad at all.
Brooke is making turkey wings in the oven and fried cabbage.
Oh, turkey wings is delicious. I haven't had turkey wings in a minute.
I really like turkey wings. At least I don't think I do. Because when I see a wing, I think of a chicken, and my mind starts wanting the taste of a chicken and not the taste of a turkey.
You said you don't like it?
And if I was hungry, I bet I like it, huh?
I just beg to differ sometimes because this comes from the man that likes spam, okay?
Spam is good. What are you talking about? I can eat spam right now.
Okay. I just wanted to kind of like you see how that was kind of, the lines were very, to me, very defined, and I wanted to blend them a little bit, so I just swished it around this way, just so they don't look so straight like.
Well, there you go.
You see what I'm saying with that?
Ava Lee is driving her grandson home from school. She says grandparents' work is never done. Ava Lee, hey grandson, do you like Anthony Edwards? He's killing right now, isn't he? Anthony Edwards.
You said Ava, you said
Ava Lee.
grandson? Oh.
Ava Lee is driving her grandson home from school right now. And she also goes to the basketball games and soccer games.
Love it.
Because her grandson is an athlete. We'll probably be watching it on TV one day.
Blue, blue. Blue. Different shades of blue.
She said it looks so real. I'm dying to see what you do with that bird.
Me too. Look, me too.
He's asleep. Diamond Peridot says, very creative.
See these different blues here? So let me go ahead and try it out again on here, y'all. Try this out. Let's see. I like the way that looks. That blue looks
That's
really
lovely.
nice.
Steve
Okay.
Harvey right there.
So this one, no, let me put this one over here. This is the yellows. Okay. This is a 360. That one might cut them up.
I think that'll work.
That one would work. I'm kind of liking that.
Shay says,
I'm liking that.
have we ever had a meetup? No, we almost was thinking of doing one right before COVID hit. And it's never been on the table ever since.
Look at that. Huh.
Tina Barker says, looks elegantly rustic. That blue, the blue. Here's some dying to see you calling that bird. I don't know if I can wait any longer.
Okay,
Because
so we got
blue
this
is
right
involved in the situation, okay?
So we're gonna go in with the we're gonna go, actually no, not right there. Let me see. We're gonna take this darker blue and we're gonna go right in here. I'm gonna start right here. So if the crafting police want to come get, you started with the deeper, I would have done a such and such shade of such and such with a
Who made apple pie? See why?
Let's see. I need to spread this out a little bit more. And I don't want this to look, so you see that line looks too defined on that line right there. So let's blend that out. Just like that, right? And now I'm just going to go in with that deeper one, but I'm not like pressing it into the paper. I'm just lightly, very lightly doing this one. Just very light. I'm not like doing it like really, really heavy on that color.
Oh, her husband, Bill.
And then I'm taking this right here. This is that aqua spray color. And I'm just now just going to go in here. Bluebird, bluebird, through my window.
She says, actually, looking at it, if the bird was white, it would look good too. So look right here. It does look good like this. See, look.
But now y'all got me stuck on blue.
Stuck on blue.
Got a feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't hide. I'm gonna color my way.
Jasmine Javier says some glossy accent on the flower and the bird will look beautiful also.
Woo!
The color's amazing. Love it.
That's gonna look gorgeous. Is anyone else coloring with me, or y'all just watching?
That blue bottom
Please tell
tail
me
looks nice.
that somebody is coloring with me.
I want Amy now. That white baby to do something.
No, because I need to use Amy. Amy got me stuck on this yellow now, so
Amy.
I gotta do the yellow because Amy.
Amy got
Now that
your stuff
I can
on,
see,
yo.
I see the yellow. Okay, I see it. Okay, so you have like let me just come up a little bit more. Nope, I'm gonna do the back in a lighter yellow. This light yellow here. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Let me try it out. Ooh, that's gonna be perfect. Look at that. So the lighter yellow, I'm thinking this one must be a deeper yellow. And yes, but there's also like this orange that looks kind of like yellow. It's an orange, but it looks like yellow. Let me see. Let me see if it's this one. Nope, it's not that. We gotta pull out some of these other colors. It might be this marigold. Let me just see. That might work. Now I'm looking. Now see, I've got an ADAXI marker now. Let's put this to the side. Let's get this lighter shade of yellow and go on the top here. Y'all over here holding your breath. I can feel it. Y'all over here holding your breath. I feel it.
Child, what is she doing to that bird? Uh-oh. Look at Amy Cave's yellow. Amy Cave.
Synced it already.
I gotta read this one, Tracy. Amy says, y'all, I just tried to off myself while drinking tea. It ended up shooting out of my nose.
Oh my goodness.
I can visualize that. That's why it was so funny to me. I think we've all had those
In there
moments.
trying to give yourself the Heimlich. Now I'm going in with this orangish looking
You were
color.
calling for help. Shanti, somebody. What's the other guy's name I like? Tony Horton.
Tony Curtin.
Tony Horton, help me. Give me the Heimlich. Shalene. You know, it's really interesting. I'm looking what Zal Storm was talking about, how she wants to learn like whatever they're talking about, but I want to learn a lot of things. I wish I could pick one or two things at a time to really focus on. It's interesting how when we were in high school or whatever, a lot of us would have anywhere from 4 to 7 classes at a time. And we learned an awful lot. I guess by managing our time, you know?
Right, and doing all the clubs and the
You
sports.
gotta leave
and
some white on there.
hanging with friends and all of that. Put the orange on there. A little bit of orange around this bottom part here.
On the bottom belly, it would be nice if it was like
Put a little bit of orange on that part there. You said put the orange on the bottom belly?
Well, so look right here, look right here. So look on here, you can see what I'm seeing. See how like right there it looks like it's slightly lighter. Like strawberry, the bottom part of the stomach is slightly a different color. Just ever so slightly.
What do you mean? Okay, anyway, y'all.
Look right here. Let me show you.
I'm
Look,
good, babe.
Look, move that pen for a second. Let me show you on here. See, from right here, I can't show you your hands in the way. So from right here, wait, what's your hand move? I mean,
Looks like we stopped.
we're stuck.
What did you end up doing? You did something?
No, basically from here, it's like a slight white, like a light, slightly.
I don't have white.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
say
white.
slightly lighter is what I'm saying. See, look on here. So you can see it on here. It says slightly lighter, like on the belly of it.
It is lighter.
I'm just showing you.
No, I'm saying I don't understand what you're saying now. Can y'all see us on here yet? Oh, I think it released. Let's see. Okay. So Bill made the suggestion of going under the belly in a white color or a lighter color.
Yeah, just ever so slight. I don't know how you.
There's
do
no
that.
lighter color under there. I would have to use my blending
Oh
brush
well, don't worry about it. Man.
to pick up some of the color off of this.
Yeah, they say yes. We can see. They can see you.
Okay, let me go ahead and use this right here. Oh, not that. That, the yellow. I'm just going to go around here a little bit so it kind of gives that, you can see his little, let's see, and right here. Blend this out so it doesn't look so.
Oh, that's nice.
And then where is that other lighter yellow color?
Tracy, that's looking good.
Okay. Just taking my time and enjoying the process, right? And what about his little beaky? His little beaky, y'all. Okay, so here's the key thing. Take your time. Take your time. Let me get his little leggies here.
Like a pale beige.
Little leggies. That doesn't blend in with this. The legs can be black though, can it? Like a real deep.
Steph Ramsey.
Uh-oh. Electricity went out. Yikes.
He's back.
Wow.
He just came back.
Are y'all still on here?
No, they're not because the router has reset. Hopefully, when it resets, it should come right up. We'll be able to tell because when the TV
Okay,
comes
let's
on.
see. Oh, tell them that we just
I
had a
can't.
power outage. Oh,
Once the I'll tap it.
let me go on here.
Okay, once the chat comes back, it should be here in a second now.
Let's see. Oh, let me just go to YouTube and itself and see if we can get on here. Uh-oh. Momentarily.
Okay.
Moment. Let's see if I can go on at someone else's thing here. Okay, you heard us all along. Okay, good. Jill Pounds, you still hear us? Arth?
Okay, something's happening.
Someone lost, they said they lost sound.
Well, of course it did.
Let me see. No, but Jill said she had never lost sound at all. She could still hear us. That's what she's saying.
Mm.
Well, let's see.
Expedia, all your trip, all in one place.
Let me see if this will work, y'all. Trying to at least.
Okay, hold up.
Are we back?
Yeah. Put your hand. Look, I think we're back. We're back, Trace.
Okay. All right.
See, we're
Okay.
back. The power went off, y'all, and then it came back on, so we had to wait for the router to come back, which obviously is back.
Okay. Everything went on the blitz. The TV, everything went out.
They said they didn't lose sound at all.
Oh.
Amy said she could see also. Okay, go ahead, Trace.
I'm reading the comments, babe.
Basically, I never lost sound. We see and hear you. Never lost you. That kind of stuff.
All right, y'all. So we're back, and okay. We kept getting something that says chat disconnected, and then it comes back on again. Okay, great. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep coloring then. I stopped coloring because I didn't want y'all to lose the process. So I'm gonna keep on going. We had a huge blitz. Everything just all of a sudden shut off. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to do is stay away from this color. To me is a little bit too similar to this color. So I'm staying away with this color from this. But it's good. It's separated enough where I could actually I could make something out of it, you know, like where it's not as close to this as this is. So I'm just going to blend this out. Oh, I hear stuff. Okay. So this is looking good. Thank y'all for the little, I feel like we colored this together.
Are we still on?
I feel like we colored this together, y'all. I'm just going back over these little areas that I see now that I'm like getting a fresh eye view. Not bad at all. Okay. And now for the beak. beak should be, let me see something. Let's see this color right here. Maybe this one right here. Let's see what this looks like.
I don't know if they can see us.
Okay. Are we done? Oh boy.
What do you see up there on this?
They said we never left, and we're still on.
Okay, so I'll keep going.
So maybe it's just the internet. I'm gonna try to read the comments from my phone. See if y'all. I'm gonna put a little touch of red for the beak.
I would blame it on Gaytan,
Little-
but she's not feeling well, so I blame it on myself. How about that?
I'm gonna see if I see any comments on here. We're almost finished, so this will be good. I'll post this in the group also. Little reddish beak. Looks good. I still have to test these out because I forget what color it is. Okay. My backup probably set in. Maybe it did. I don't know.
You back on what?
So they're still able to see us on here.
Okay.
Love it.
I don't think the phone is connected to a network. The phone is just connected.
My other phone I took off the network.
It's connected to itself, to the phone system.
The joy of coloring, right, y'all? The joy. So I'm just going in a little bit more with this. Right here.
Well, I think I know what's wrong.
You might have to go down and restart it, huh?
No, it jumped to 5G. I bet that's what it is. Hold up. Because I just switched it up here, and now this is working.
And so now once you do some of those other things, on this, on the bird, you can kind of do like, now I could do like some of the, even the flowers on here. I mean, the leaves, right? So let's see what this looks like. Like that one is pretty good. So I'm just going to take this and just kind of go back and forth with that. And then I'm going to get a lighter shade. And this is only if you want to do this, so that it doesn't look too severe on that one. I can just go in and just drag it out to the end there. Drag it out. And that's how I would do the leaf. Drag it out, y'all.
She says this is a work of art. She said,
Oh,
teach
thank
me
you.
your ways.
I appreciate
The
that.
best coloring I've ever seen.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Jill Brown says this picture looks like it's right out of a magazine.
Really? Thank y'all so much. I'm just having fun, you know?
Steph says, are those the ADAXI markers?
Yep. Oh, well, this right here is Nouveau. I've been switching up. This is Master's Touch. This is Nouveau. And then I'm using, I'm using ADAXI, so I'm using a combination. Whatever markers are close by and look like the color I want.
Is the winner.
So don't come after me talking about, well, you should have just stuck to the one brand at a time.
Blending Association of America.
Blending Association.
If only. If only.
If only you use more than one brand of markers.
That's why you're fired.
I'm not getting in the club, Bill. You're not going to let me in the club because I used more than one brand of marker. Look how adorable. Oh my goodness. Now, since I've been coloring on it, I have to kind of step back from it so I can like see. Ooh, look at that. Are y'all still here? Y'all are still here, huh? We're all in this together. Da, 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 da. What song was that? Why do I remember that song? And why does it make me want to dance? Bill, what song is that? We're all in this together. Da, 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 da. Was that a TV show?
Don't know.
Somebody has to know.
I'm about to go downstairs and restart this.
Bill's gonna have to.
I'll be back.
It's still working on here, babe. I can
Yeah,
see
that's
it's
because
going
you're
to my
right
phone.
connected to the. I still have to do it.
Amy Cave, she said she'd love to have us as neighbors. Huh?
Can Amy come out and play?
Can Bill and Tracey come out to play?
We'll let her talk any way she wants. As long as she's Amy Cave. Will the real Amy Cave come out?
People in Circles, your favorite song? That would be amazing. You know what? None of our neighbors know what we do. They just see a lot of packages leaving the house.
I think the neighbors think we're drug dealers.
I think they want to ask. I think they ask, I would tell them, but since they don't ask,
Man, them old people's really drugs.
Like what they doing over there? Because we're homebodies, so wasn't that the song to High School Musical? You know what? That was the song to High School Musical. That's right.
Okay.
That's right. That was the song to High School Musical. And that's why I felt like dancing, because with the girls were in, like, were they in elementary? They probably in elementary, middle school, probably elementary. And we would dance out the routine, that run routine, we would dance when that part came up. We watched that so many times. That's right. That was High School Musical.
I tell you what, girls could learn.
That was their favorite. That was their favorite little musical. That was their favorite musical. We're all in it. I used to know all the words to it. Now I can't even remember it. Now I'll just sing it and change the words around. We're all blending together, coloring with all the markers that are in the craft room. Yeah, those leaves look good. So this will be something that'll be fun if we do a color-a-thon. Color-a-thon.
Crystal said I can see some glossy accents on the blue wings and the roses.
Yes.
Zell Storm, me too. I can drink coffee. It's have the longest sleep. I can go into hibernation mode.
Mm. This is so fun. Okay.
Amy K was like, I take meds that are supposed to take you and supposed to knock you out. My doctor told me to make sure I take him in the morning because they'll keep you awake. And so I take them before I go to work. And then, no, I added a part.
Amy's like,
help me, give me these pills. Please.
okay.
I know, Amy, I'm being funny.
You trying to be funny, Amy? So, I mean, now you like go back in and now you could do other little things like, you know, like shading that maybe you normally wouldn't go into this much on the leaf. Now you can say, you know what, let me do that leaf. Do a little bit more on the leaves. And it actually does something.
And for some people, if your colors happen to be, that's not the case here. But if your colors happen to be too close and you can't really see separation, you can always use the micron pen and outline certain things to create even more definition. But we don't have that problem on here. You know what? I'm with you, Crystal and Amy. Side effects of they don't really bother me with different pills. Although I don't have any hair, so maybe the one of them did work. But the bottom line is stuff like staying awake. This has not been a problem.
Carmina said you should have a barbecue and invite your neighbors over.
My neighbors look too hungry.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I had waved to you know, to
we went with Miss Dolores.
Yeah, Miss Dolores is so sweet, and we used to know the lady next door because she would have all kinds of little party type stuff, and
you know what?
But I waved to the lady across the street, and she looked at me, and I thought she was gonna wave back. She just turned like and looked away like.
But her husband speaks though.
Her husband speaks, so we see him out walking all the time. But I think she spoke to you, babe.
Yeah, she always speaks to me.
Yeah, but I waved to her, and I know she saw me on several occasions, and she just kind of turned and just went in the other direction, like.
But you know what? Most of our neighbors are pretty cool. The ones right next door.
Yeah, but I'm like, why would you do that though? Like,
I don't even care. I speak so loud. They can't pretend to say they didn't hear me.
Well, she saw me, babe, because she was looking, and I just waved, and she never. I've done it several times, and then I'm just like, okay, you know, okay.
Man, Crystal says it's over to my art glitter glue and it's brown.
Huh? Oh, did you? What kind of pen is it in there?
It has that stainless steel, right? A stainless steel.
Do you have a pen in there?
If the pen is not stainless steel.
She said she didn't realize she had it so long. Did you use it at all, Crystal?
I remember you had some one time. And remember the pen wasn't stainless steel in it.
It turned it brown.
It turned it brown. And it wasn't even a long time either.
Oh yeah, if you put the pen, if you don't have a stainless steel pen, it's gonna turn a different color.
You can't have the nickel coated and all the other kind of stuff. It has to be actual stainless steel.
Is your neighbor not Southern? I don't have a chance to eat. The guy is really nice, her husband, but she just like I'm not waving at you. Just looked and like, okay. But I came outside one time and she was talking to Bill from across the street as loud as can be. I'm like, oh, so you do talk, just not to me. Thank you.
Stephanie says, I wasn't going to say anything, just try to stay humble, but I need some prayers right now. Anything and everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. It's not about humility, Steph. Right now, it's you're asking. So we all agree in one spirit and in one voice that anything and everything that's trying to come against you will fall away. It has no effect on you or your life or those around you. And that a hedge of protection is forever encased about you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Me too. I'm not originally from the South, but I am a friendly person. I'm like, woo, I don't know what was going on. Maybe she was having a bad, never mind, days. I was going to say days because there were several times when I waved to her.
Steph, you're just being set up for an incredible testimony. That's all.
Yep.
In a few days, you're going to be talking about this to somebody. So let me tell you how good God is. Let me tell you how He got me out of this. Let me tell you what my God did.
Y'all are just so sweet. That's what I usually think, you know. Someone said it's not you, it's her. I already knew that, okay? I already knew that. But if she ever needed help, I'd be right there to help her.
Hi, Liana. She says, on the way to work here in Australia.
Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm just going around here, y'all. Just doing a little bit more shading. Everything will get better, Steph.
I gotta tell you what, Steph, we usually don't do this, but in this case right here, what is,
Does she have one?
do you have a Cash App? If so, put the Cash App in here and once, just go ahead and figure out what it is.
We'll see.
And then right before the end of this live, I will probably, well, let's see.
Let's see if she puts it in there.
That's true. It may not let
Well,
her.
it's just $ in her name, really. It will do it.
Or she puts it in there, put it in, but don't put the dollar sign, and then I'll duplicate it.
No, she has it. She'll put it on there. It should still do it with the dollar sign. If she just puts the name, then we can put the dollar sign on. I mean, we can put the dollar sign and then the name. Right? She could put dollar sign and put a space between it. It won't block it or whatever.
And then I'll redo
Something
it.
like that. But it should do it. Look at me, still coloring, okay? Am I doing too much with this, y'all?
No, we didn't see it. Steph, put it on without the dollar sign.
Oh, she did put it on?
No, it didn't come up. So it may not be letting her. It may not let her put it in like that.
Is it blocking it? Maybe.
It might be blocking it. So I'm saying, don't put no dollar sign. Just put the Cash App. Put the Cash App with no dollar sign. She can do it.
This may have been the blessing that needed to happen. Okay, I'm gonna finish this up right here, and while we wait on Stephanie or Steph. Is it Steph short for Stephanie, right?
Steph Ramsey, she says, I just did, but we don't see anything. Okay, hold up. Let me see something. Steph. Hold up.
No, don't put it in the group on Facebook,
Yeah, hold up.
because they may end up flagging us.
Okay, now.
Oh, Steph?
So now, hold on a
Is
second.
it Steph Dash Ramsey? We need to know for sure. Steph Ramsey 82.
So let me see. I'm gonna see if this is it.
Well, don't put it up yet till we can confirm that it's Steph.
Well, I have to
No
put it.
spaces. Okay, is it Steph Dash Ramsey Dash 82?
Or is it Steph
no
Ramsey
spaces.
82?
She said no spaces. Oh, Steph Dash Ramsey Dash 82. That's it, right?
Let's make sure. If I see yes again, then I know that's it.
So it's $ Steph Dash Ramsey Dash 82.
Just put type of 1 or something. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Yes, with the dashes. Did she say yes with the dashes?
I'm doing it now, babe.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. We just want to make sure we got this right, Stephanie.
Did you see her? What if you put in no dashes? Steph
No
Ramsey,
dashes.
Steph Ramsey 82.
What? Yeah, that's the one I had put in already. Let's see. Oh, she doesn't have. Oh, no wonder. Okay.
Oh, we're looking at Cash App.
Yeah, we're looking at Cash App. Okay.
Okay. Let me see what it looks like in here. I don't think you have Venmo, do you? I don't either. Okay, so basically, if they go to Venmo, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna put this up. You tell me if this is correct. 'Cause if I go,
I feel like I've done Venmo before.
so you telling me that's it right there, Stephanie?
Okay.
Well, if you happen to have Venmo, that's it right there. I don't.
That's correct. Okay. She said that is correct.
All right, you Venmo users, because I don't have Venmo. We don't.
I feel like I've sent some. I just have to find it on my phone.
Alicia said it didn't pop up. She tried to do it.
Oh, just thinking about it. God is so good.
Oh, hold on. No, this is what she said, Trace. This is what she said. She said, our neighbor was, this is Shay, our neighbor was so mean to us, he didn't think we belonged there. A few years ago, I was on my way to school. He was having a massive heart attack.
Oh, my goodness.
And I was the one who saved his life. And she says, it was a life-changing mindset for him. He admitted later that he was raised to be a racist.
Oh,
he cried like a baby
goodness.
for forgiveness for the ways he treated us and even tried to pay us. But we didn't accept his money. I'm so grateful I was there. I just happened to be running late that day and was never late for school. I really believe that God used me. He was elderly. God wanted him to be free from all that hate.
Yep. That part. I appreciate y'all attempting to bless Steph. I really appreciate that. Tracy, your coloring is so beautiful. It looks like a digital. The image is digital, Teresa. Oh, like it looks like it's digitally made. Like this is a digital. This is the free digital.
I used to have Venmo. I don't have it.
I felt like I had one too.
I think we took it off or something because we had cash
I
out
had
or
it
something.
because
Or we put it on just for a quick.
I feel like I had it, but it doesn't come off once you put it on there.
Yes, it does. It's an app.
No, the app stays on your phone though,
Not
just
if
like
you
other
delete it.
apps. I didn't delete it.
Was it on your phone?
I sent something to Manny, so I had to use Venmo.
Right. You did. I remember that.
But I don't see it right now.
So if you come over here to look
So that's
there.
fine when she
So if you do like this, If you look, if you come down, look. If you come to your things, does it go like that?
I searched already.
Okay.
Oh, you found it without the space. Oh, Stephanie dash Ramsey. Oh, I think I put Steph. I don't think I put Stephanie. Was I supposed to put
Well, she
Stephanie?
didn't say put Stephanie. We put.
Amy Cave said she found it without spaces.
Okay, so that's on.
Let's make sure that it's that. Like let's make sure.
Is that Venmo? Yes, Alicia found it now.
On
On Venmo, right?
I think she was gonna make a Cash App just now. She said I'm making one right now. That bird is so gorgeous. Let me let y'all see what this looks like. Look at that. Look how pretty. That was fun, okay? That was so fun. And this I can cut out if I want, and then I could make bits and pieces of it. I could take bits and pieces of this and like make the bird, give the bird some dimension. I could take the flowers and give the flowers the dimension on those too. It just depends on what you want to do. But how awesome is that? So it's $ Stephanie Ramsey, right? Not the @ sign. It pops up. No need to type it. Oh, okay. Is it Cash App? I'm just trying to make sure.
It's not Cash App. Was I just?
Oh, it's Venmo. Okay. Okay, what are the comments saying, babe?
Uh, People trying to figure this out. Jane Martin says, "Gorgeous little birdhouse. The colors are beautiful."
Thank you.
Teresa Hunter says, "Your coloring so beautiful. Looks like a digital."
Oh, I read that one already.
Natty.
Okay,
Natty says, when I moved into my new house, one of the neighbors didn't even want to shake my hand. Too bad for him. He has to pass me every day on his way to work.
every day, just never know. You know what
Is
I'm
that a
saying?
shame?
Mm-mm-mm. That's their loss, not ours. Okay, so we're gonna try to get this figured out. Let's see before we get off here. We got about 5 more minutes. I appreciate y'all trying to help Steph. $2983. Oh, okay. Y'all trying to get the last four digits of her number. Oh, there's my Venmo. Oh, it says Venmo there, but I have to sign in with something. I don't know what my. I never know what my usernames are on these things. Okay, I'm gonna end up cutting this out at some point. I'm gonna cut this out and I might put it on something else. I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but I
Sarah,
love the way this turned out.
Sarah Johnson says go to settings and hit password.
Huh?
Sarah Ramsey said, you guys made me cry and it made my entire day.
Oh. Well, you know what? Sometimes people won't put it out there that they're going through some stuff, you know? Oh, Alicia, what did you use? Oh, Venmo. She used Venmo. Okay. And you used it without the. Okay. Well, thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all doing that.
But if anyone uses it, they have to have the last four phone digits, which apparently is 2983.
Okay. Steph Ramsey, believe me when I say you have to let others know what you're dealing with. Don't try to keep it all in. You are taking away others' opportunities to assist and the opportunity, write down those four digits for me, and the opportunity for us to be blessed also. Right? So all these people that are doing this, right, are going to be blessed as well. And there's someone on here who truly now knows that, who is probably feeling like, man, there's no one, where has all of the, is feeling hopeless, right? And this may be the thing that they needed to see so that they know that there are still good people out here in the world.
Okay, so that is, it came up with Stephanie Ramsey 82.
Dash, right.
Right, with the dashes.
Okay.
And then 2983 is the four numbers. So even if after
Awesome.
this live, if anyone's so inclined to download that app and match it up.
And you said mess it up.
And match it up.
Oh.
No, match it up.
I feel like I've done this before. I'll have to do it once I get off this, off the live. Oh, Shay. Emptiness Scrapper is on here. She's saying hi everyone. We're getting ready to come off of this. So
Steph says, I was feeling hopeless. I have no one in my family that can help or anything. My family is basically all gone.
oh my goodness. Well, you know what? You have family here, Steph. You have family here. So this may have been the reason. Not even may have. This is the reason why we stayed on longer. This is the reason why we stayed on longer. because we don't normally stay on this long. We were going to be off in 2 hours. We were going to be off in 2 hours.
So Steph Ramsey, she's in our Mindless Crafting Facebook group, right?
Huh?
Steph Ramsey. I was asking was she in the group.
Love it. We're going to go ahead and head off of here. I'm going to see if I can find my Venmo because I know I have done it before. And I'm going to send you a gift once I find my Venmo. Because I see the app and I don't, I can't, I think I'm going to have to create an account.
Crystal says, thank you for allowing me to cut in with this idea. Hubble wasn't too far out of line, but it just hit my heart.
Well, thanks for putting it out there, you know. We could always said no, right? But what would that do? You know? Sometimes in the spur of the moment, there's something that happens and it touches your heart and we can be the conduit to make it happen, right? Being on here today and walking away feeling good.
Who knows? I just want to see.
Oh, Bunny, money sign Bunny Mommy on Steph Ramsey. Bun Mommy, BUNN. Write this down. Just want to make sure. It's not Bunny, but Bun Mommy. A Cash App. Cash App is easier for me. Oh. Yeah, you walk away feeling like you've helped someone.
Okay.
You walk away feeling like you've actually helped someone. And that, when we think that we can't do anything, like, what, I have $5. I have $10 that I can spare for someone else.
Okay, that's it. For
You know?
the cash appers like us. That's it.
There's always something that we can do.
It's and that's it right there. And that's it.
This is saying my number's already registered. Okay. I'm still trying to do Venmo, but
Anyways, that it should say when you type that in, you should see Stephanie Ramsey on the other end of that when it shows up with her picture.
Oh. Being a blessing is a blessing. Now, normally we won't do something like this, but guess what? We're not normal. We're just not normal. We do the thing, and I've talked about this before on live before. We do the thing that most people won't do. You do the thing that most people won't. Child, if it was me, it's not you. So you don't have to worry. Just walk away. But if it has to be someone, then let it be me. Lord, use me and let it be me. Just not normal. This may be the thing that Steph needed just to hold on. Feeling like I'm going to come on this live in my hopelessness. I don't feel, I'm feeling down right now, but I'm still going to come on live because I know how I feel when I'm able to be on the live with Tracey and Bill and the rest of us, right? I know how it makes me feel. And so there may be someone else on here that's like, you know what? I needed to be a witness to this today. I need to be a witness that with all the darkness that is going in the world, it's still a light. And with all the darkness that's going in the world, guess what? Your light should shine even brighter. So for everyone that was a blessing to Stephanie and continues to be a blessing to Steph, I pray that you're blessed as well. I pray that everything you've been praying on, that this plants a seed to bring you a tenfold blessing. I'm broken right now. I don't know where to go, but I'm going to get on YouTube because I know Tracey and Bill is on there at 12 noon. I'm going to be on maybe 12:03 noon. But I'm going to be on that live today. I'm still going to show up. I'm still going to make it. And you've even been on here, Stephanie. You've been encouraging. Stephanie still showed up, still encouraging people. And then she said, I have something to say. And I didn't want to say it. But sometimes you have to say it out loud because God will put the people in place for you so that you can make it through. Because Steph probably didn't know how she was going to make it another day.
Well, definitely not through this one.
How am I going to make it through this week? And so when people ask about the numbers, what's the numbers for like that you want to reach for your YouTube channel? That's going to come. I'm not even worried about that. I'm not worried about how many Facebook people we have. I'm not worried about people who are going to criticize and say certain things. I'm doing my part. I'm showing up and doing my part. If I'm praying, God, you woke me up today, let me be a blessing to someone. Then that's someone, God sent us someone. God, you woke me up today. I need to be a blessing to somebody. And God answered your prayers. God, you gave me another day, and I'm so thankful. How can I serve? How can I serve someone else? Allow me to serve, to be of service. Allow me to be of service to someone. And in turn, I can be blessed as well. See, we got to think, sometimes we think that we don't have anything to give, but we have so much to give. And don't you allow anyone to tell you that you don't have purpose. Oh, she don't have nothing. Look at the house she's living in. Look at the car she lives. Look at the car she's living in. I bet you I can still be a blessing. I'm going to still show up. I don't have to have the biggest house. I don't have to have the best car. I'm going to still show up. I could have forces against me right now. I could have things that I'm dealing with right now, but I could still be a blessing. Somebody on here is battling health challenges right now. They are battling health challenges, but guess what? They're still being a blessing. And every time that you have breath in your body, and sometimes we may look at some things that others are going through, or we might get caught up in our stuff, that our stuff is so dark, and our stuff looks hopeless. But we can still bring hope to others. And in darkness, you continue to shine your light brighter, so that people like Steph can see. Someone like Steph can see, so that her light may be dim right now, but y'all just allowed her light to shine a little brighter. Do you see how it goes? We're continuing to be the light. And right now, someone's light is not shining as bright because they're going through stuff. So I could say, Steph, take some of my light. Crystal, take a little bit of my light. And guess what? Because I did that, my light is shining brighter so that others can see. Amy, take my light. I got some light over here. Here you go. When will we learn that it's not about me, but it's about me being a conduit, me walking in the thing that God wants me to be? Purpose. That's what it's all about. Someone right here is saying, you know what? I need to find my purpose. I need to find whatever my purpose is.
Alicia Smith says, God is good. I was homeless 8.5 years ago, and today I'm married and fully supported by my God-sent husband.
Oh my goodness.
BRJ Creates says, so many people have the wrong idea of serving.
Yep.
They think it's taking from them, but giving is getting. There's always a return.
You better speak that thing. I know that even when I'm on my down times where I can't even when I'm at my lowest point sometimes, I can still inspire someone or breathe some kind of purpose into somebody, so they feel like they can still continue. Even when I'm at my lowest, I can inspire others. And so sometimes in life, we have to feel certain things. Because sometimes you can't relate to a thing that you haven't been through, like homelessness. Like not knowing where your next meal is coming from. Like feeling like you're not worthy. All those things you're going through, there's a reason for it. And even though, that's why I say, even in the darkness, your light has to continue to shine. Do not allow someone to dim your light. I've been homeless before. I've been hungry before. When you feel like you're alone, we are here. God created us. He didn't create just one person just to be on earth by themselves, lonely. He created people for people so that we wouldn't be lonely, so that we can share our testimony, so we can be the light for someone else. And in a world of darkness, our light has to shine brighter. Olive Shay, you better say that. Some of the brightest lights deal with the darkest things. Yes. And when I hear people's testimonies, I don't want to hear, I had a perfect life. Everything was always perfect. I want to hear the person that was at their wits' end, sleeping in the Walmart parking lot in their car. Or not even that, sleeping in the Walmart parking lot, period, with nothing. I want to hear that person's testimony. I don't want to hear the perfect story. I want to hear the testimony. And a lot of people have testimonies inside of us that we won't share because we're ashamed. But that's what we need to hear. because that's going to be someone's, the thing that they need, the lifeline that they need to keep going. That's the lifeline that they need to keep going. God didn't put you on earth to just be walking around like and not help other people. So I don't need all of the people to come and say, "Oh, I want to be a part of whatever Tracey and Bill are doing." I want those people, but I don't want the people that are the ones that decide to dim your light and say certain things. You know, those people, go find whatever your thing is. We over here doing this, okay? This is what we do over here on our channel, on our platform. This is what we do. We don't have time trying to fight every other battle on here because you don't think this is right and this is such and such and that's such a way. I got stuff over here to do. That's what keeps us on YouTube longer without burning out, because we know that there's work to be done. And so I wouldn't feel right not doing the work. It's because it becomes so embedded in you that you don't feel right unless you're doing the work. Because it becomes a part of you. It becomes natural. It becomes like, this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Exactly. Shay's like, exactly.
It feels right. This is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Exactly.
So with that said, what time is it? 4:44. We're going to go ahead and head off of here. Because it wasn't really about the birdhouse, was it?
Oh, that's what we thought.
It wasn't about the bird in the birdhouse.
And for most of this live, that's what we thought it was.
We thought that's what it was.
And also thank you also, Crystal, for having the heart to make that suggestion also. Thank you for that. Jill Pound says, what an amazing live today.
What an amazing live. I agree, Jill Pounds. And thanks to all of you that have been a blessing, not only to us, but to
each other. Yeah.
Y'all are what makes this a wonderful place to be. And I hope that so many others can actually join us. Maybe they'll see our light and say, you know what? I like how I feel when I'm with them. They're not perfect, but there's something about them. You ever meet somebody, it's like, there's something about them. There's something, like, it's just this thing. There's something about them. I don't know what it is, but there's something. You ever meet people like that?
Yes, I met you.
Go look in the mirror, okay?
I met you.
Because that's you, okay?
Hey, y'all, seriously, it may sound like I'm being funny, but when I first met Tracey, prior to meeting Tracey, my interaction with a member of the opposite sex, when I thought it was really fantastic, I should say, wow, you make me feel so good. But when I met Tracey, all of a sudden, it became, I feel good when I'm with you. And there was a distinct difference for me. I had never experienced it quite like that.
Mm.
But that's how this group is. We feel good when we're with one another. We're here. I see certain people that show up in these chats, certain personalities, and I've come to know who you are.
Know.
And I feel good when I'm with you. Yeah. So anyway, that's that. So
y'all continue to shine your light. And I hope today your light is shining a little brighter. And for you, Steph, I'm going to keep you in my prayers. And hopefully today your light will shine brighter.
And thank you for your testimony.
And that we restored We restored your faith in humanity. And not only that, most importantly, your faith in God. Because this is not us. God supplied us with the resources to help you.
And thank you, Alicia Smith, for your testimony also.
Wow, Alicia, every single time my cup has run empty, God has filled it with exactly what I needed. Exactly. Exactly.
Thank you, Bertha.
All right, y'all. Y'all take care. I'm not sorry for keeping y'all longer. There was a reason, okay? I can't apologize for that. Y'all take care and just know that we love you. Bye.
Bye.